Yes, hello. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome along to Double Trouble Darts for tonight Premier League action as night number 13 gets underway in the second city. Birmingham hosting tonight's darts session. Lee will be joining us on the thing at the moment. He's just on the phone at the moment. Harvey might join us at some point. We don't know what's going to happen regarding that. But what should be a good night of darts. Hopefully you're all looking forward to another great night of darting drama. Now, last week saw an interesting week. Gerwen Price winning the week for the third time. And, of course, still, Rob Cross and Michael van Gerwen remain the only players still yet to win a night in the Premier League this season. Well, will either of them be able to manage it this time? We'll find out in due course. So, tonight's order of play is going to come up at the bottom of your screen. And, a very intriguing night awaits us. As match number 1 will be getting underway fairly shortly. And it is Luke Littler as he takes on Stephen Bunting tonight. Nathan Aspinall takes on Chris Dobey. And then Luke Humphries versus Gerwyn Price in match number 3. And then match number 4, it's a big one tonight because it's Rob Cross against Michael van Gerwen. Now, both players separated not by much in the Premier League of Darts table. Premier League Darts table. Let me have a look at the PDC website. So the table, prior to tonight's Premier League of Darts, the table looks like this. And here it is. Never mind. Right, here's the table then, following night number 12, which obviously was in Liverpool. As you can see there, Luke Littler is on 30 points coming into tonight's darts. Luke Humphries only 4 points ahead now. 4 points behind, now on 26. I'm level, mate. Gerwyn Price on 20 points. He's climbed into the top 4 after winning last week. And Nathan Aspinall and Michael van Gerwen all joined on 17 points. Rob Cross on 14 points. Chris Dobey on 12 and Stephen Bunting on 8. You might want to turn your telly down slightly, mate.
Yeah.
I'll just mute it for a minute because they're only chatting shit. So there you go. Michael van Gerwen and Nathan Aspinall, big night for them. Obviously, Michael van Gerwen plays Bob Cross. Now, if Bob Cross wins, then wins the semi-final potentially against either Luke Humphries or Gerwyn Price, then that means Rob Cross could potentially go ahead of MVG. He'll go level. He'll be going level if he wins the quarters and the semis tonight. And then they'll all be on 17. Nathan Aspinall tonight plays in game number 2 against Chris Dobey. And now, again, a big game for MVG because if Nathan Aspinall loses, MVG wins, he climbs back into the top 4. But if Nathan Aspinall wins and MVG loses, then his grip on that top 4 spot will completely crumble because he'll find himself a few points behind with only nights 14, 15, and 16 to go. So there's not long left for each of the players to actually get themselves into the top 4 and into the playoffs. Big night for MVG tonight, isn't it?
Yes, 100%. He definitely needs to beat Cross because, no disrespect to Cross, it's one of the better games to have in the quarterfinals. So a win ideally and ask for it to lose.
Luke Littler, it's not. Luke Humphries or Luke Littler, I don't know about that. But even if he does win, he goes on to 19 points. And if Nathan Aspinall loses, then he does have a 2-point gap, minimum 2-point gap on the teams, on the players below. So he would be in the top 4 by minimum 2 points if he wins tonight. If Nathan Aspinall loses as well, but then if Gerwyn Price loses to Luke Humphries and MVG wins that, then he could actually finish tonight potentially in 3rd. So Yeah, we're getting towards the crunch time now. Michael Van Gerwen and Rob Cross are playing against each other in match number 4. The only 2 players not to win a night in the Premier League so far. So who is going to come out on top? We will find out in due course. Now, if you didn't tune in at the weekend, of course, we had the European Tour, and it was in Austria, and it was taking place in Graz. And it was congrats to Germany's number 1, Martin Schindler. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, Freeman.
It was congrats to Martin Schindler who won it, albeit he's actually he got very lucky in that semi-final, but Josh Rock cocked it up.
Yeah, never liked Irish people. Never have done, never will.
Luke Littler versus Stephen Bunting is the first game of the night, and shock horror, Luke Littler's got the bull. So Luke Littler will have the dart at the start of proceedings. What's the most amount of 180s you've thrown in one night? Me, 1 if I'm lucky. I think I've actually thrown 2 in one day once, and that's about it. It was the most I ever got. You've hit 180s for fun. So you must be minimum, 5? Because you've hit a fair few 180s in some of the games you played. Apart from tonight, when we played earlier, but I think in the Premier League of darts, I don't actually know what the highest amount of 180s is in one night of darts. I don't know what the actual record is. I don't know how many 180s we've had in a night. So I can't really... I don't actually know. I don't know how many 180s we've actually had in one night of darts, actually, because it's got to be a lot. I mean, you consider the players. I mean, we've probably got... We must have had minimum 30 in a night. Minimum 30 to 40 in a night, surely. That's got to be the bare minimum that we've had in a night before. I don't know, to be truthfully honest. It's not something I've actually ever really thought about, so I don't really know, to be fair. Welcome to Xi Jinping, who's wise, what is in German, I'll never know. Guten Abend, Jungs, eine tolle Dartnacht steht bevor. Nacht die Darts, lang und kalt. And to translate that roughly in English, it means good evening, basically. Good evening. Good evening. A great night of darts is about to get underway, and I put this translates to make the darts long and cold. I don't know why he's put that. I don't know whether he's put that by mistake or whether he's meant to put that, but that means let's make the darts long and cold. Unless he's saying cold because of it being incredibly hot. How's the weather been? Too hot. Probably the Viking. I don't know. Right, Luke Littler has the darts for the start of game number 1, and these are the current forms: 3 out of 5 wins, 2 out of 5 wins. Now, Luke Littler in the Premier League of darts has been magnificent. However, the last couple of weeks he's not been that good. So, how will Stephen Bunting get on against the Nuke? We'll find out. We'll find out shortly because the players are going to be coming on shortly. Also, I'll be keeping an eye on the United game on my phone. Do you have any hope for Stephen Bunting?
Yeah, no.
What do you think?
6-1 Littler. Yeah.
You know what? I'll give him a bit of hope. I'll go for 6-3, but that's as much as he's getting off Littler, I think. He's going to struggle tonight, but who knows? We'll see what happens. I tell you something, it would be amazing if Stephen Bunting won. He didn't win in Liverpool, obviously, but then again, MVG didn't win any games in Rotterdam. Then won 1 or 2 games the next week.
Yeah.
Do you see MVG winning tonight? I don't mean like obviously the quarterfinal against Rob Cross, which is a critical game. You know, it's a big game at this stage. But then he's also got to play against Luke Humphries or Gerwyn Price. Now, two players that have won about 5 nights between them. And then obviously the finals either going to be Littler was 1 of 4. Aspinall, I very much doubt he's going to get to the final because I think he'll beat Dobey, but he will lose to Littler. So I think chances are, if MVG is going to get to the final, it'll be against Luke Littler.
Yeah, agreed.
Do you see him winning it?
Nah,
he's a little bit. He's a bit hit and miss, really, isn't he? He's a bit hit and miss. Like you don't know what to expect sometimes. MVG and Luke Littler at the minute is. I'm going to say that Luke Littler at the moment is out of form. So if you're MVG and you're trying to pick up a few points, I think now's probably the best time to play against Luke Littler because he's a bit out of form. But then again, MVG's in form, then out of form every 5 seconds. He's jumping in and out like a bloody jack in the box. So you don't know what to expect sometimes with MVG these days. I mean, you've watched him for fucking knows how many years. So I don't need to tell you that. But for anyone who doesn't know, by the way, Liam's an MVG fan. Would be a good birthday present for him because tomorrow he celebrates his 67th birthday.
Yeah, very funny, man.
He celebrates his 21st birthday, the big 21. I guarantee someone gives you something with a bloody key on it because 21's class is 21 the key of the door. I've got the key of the door, 21. That's just, yeah. So you'll probably work that out. But there you go. Here's a song for you, Liam.
Sheep.
Right, Birmingham is hosting tonight. Let's see what happens tonight. Thank you those that have joined us so far. Get involved in the live chat. I haven't got the poll started. What a fucking loony. Huh? What the fuck has happened?
How?
Why is it doing predictive text?
That's criminal. Jesus Christ. Gee whiz. No, I want 10 live.
Trying to get the thing to work. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. You took your aim. Fire away, fire away. Show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium.
No, I don't want juniors tonight.
I am titanium. Tell you what, the Birmingham Arena is quite lively tonight. It's a really good arena, that one in Birmingham. It's a really good arena. Massive as well. The arena in Birmingham is absolutely massive. So, I've seen it a few times on that. It is enormous. I mean, you have multiple.
No. Oh yeah.
You have a million different screens. Right. the poll's live in the chat, so get involved in that. And it is doing me nothing. A reminder, as it is for every game in the Premier League, apart from finals night. Every game in the Premier League is first to 6 legs, apart from the semi-finals and the final, which take place on night number 17 in the O2. A reminder that night number 16, which is Sheffield, I won't be on as I'm in Edinburgh, and the 29th is obviously the final. And no, Liam will be at his nana's for it, like you.
Sorry?
You're always at your nana's for the finals.
It depends what my uncle's working. I don't know if I will be or not. I don't know what his shifts are.
What shifts?
Shifts. Work shifts.
Himself, I thought you said shit.
No.
I thought you said.
Between top and bottom, 22 points between these two. Well, Luke Littler, he's our league leader, of course, but the gap at the top.
Dinner was nice. I did see it. It was mince. It was nice.
4 points clear off.
Hello, my little Jimmy, Martin and Co. Scotty B's here. Martin got the shits.
Finals last week, lost there in a last leg decider.
It looks like he doesn't want to be there again to me. Looks angry walking up. Think he'll lose this. I don't think he likes the crowds, being honest. I think he's one of those players that prefers being on the floor tournaments. I think he's one of those that prefers floor tournaments. I think he's struggling to he's struggling to cope with some of the crowds now. But yeah, mine was nice actually. Yeah, I sent you. I had turkey mince and spaghetti. It was lovely actually.
What a fantastic night. Gareth Reed here in Birmingham. We have Birmingham Leeds.
Why is bowling at a 50p booking fee?
Everything has booking fees now these days.
That's not the point, mate. They charge enough.
Yeah, they have to have booking fees because of well, they do. You got to remember that they do get taxed. They'll get taxed. First leg is Luke the fourth first, and for the first time tonight, game on. 97, and Charlie doing the first game.
Charlie.
Generally, don't think it's anything to do with the crowd. I think he feels like he's above the sea now, constantly in the influencer circles now. He's still using those 24-gram darts. I think so, yeah. In fact, I use 24 grams. I don't know what weight those darts are that you sent me. I don't know what those gold ones that you had. Those gold ones that you've got. I don't know which ones they are. 108! I don't know what weight those ones are. It's abysmal so far. It's only the first leg, mate. It's only the first leg. There's still plenty of time. There's plenty of time in this. We've seen it in darts. The play could be 4-0 down and still turn it around.
Yes, look at Josh Rock the other night. I thought, yeah, you make the final. 6-4 up, thanks very much.
6-4 up, and then he lost the last leg decided because he missed doubles.
Exactly.
It's hilarious because I was quite happy for it.
Wasn't hilarious at all, thanks very much.
It was nice to see Martin Schindler win it because it's about time he's got some. About time he's on to me. Okay. Oh dear, good dart. We'll be on in a bit. No point jumping on when I'm going to have a shower after this game. Right. So a ton for Littler. Stephen Bunting for the first leg. This is a break of 4 as well if he gets this. And it's single 3 for double 16. And 1-0.
I was gonna do 6-0 Littler because it happened ages ago. Because you didn't.
No, you'd have lost that immediately.
Worth mentioning. I know there's only one leg gone, but it doesn't happen very often.
I hope the weather's a bit cooler where everyone else is, because shit, me, it's boiling out there. And I'm an idiot sat here doing a stream for you lot. 180. Luke Littler's back in it. There's the one. There's his first 180. I told you, it's only the first leg. Still plenty of time. We've seen weird things happen before. He'll go and this is where he'll go and get 6 perfect darts now out of nothing.
Like when he gets into these 9 attempts. Oh, that's
how the hell's that stayed in? Never mind. How the hell did that first dart stay in? It bounced all over. It's bounced all over. 97 no to back up the 180s. Stephen Bunting, hello. 140. On somebody left.
Germany again this weekend on the Euro Tour. You may remember
54 leaves him 170 as well.
A bit emotional.
I don't think he wants to be there. You can
Euro Tour, so he won't
pick
go
it up
back
often sometimes. It's not just a bad leg. He's not had.
but
No, he's not. He wasn't really active at the Euro Tour either. But at the end of the day, you expected to play well. If you want to get anywhere in darts, you've got to play well these days. To be fair, though, he can afford, he can afford to play poor. He can play poor for a few games because he's that far ahead. Obviously, you can do without losing tonight because if Luke Humphries wins tonight, he goes top. So, do I see Luke Humphries winning tonight and not?
You almost have to act as though that's what you were trying to hit.
125.
Unfair or cruel or something, but if you
not a bad start, Liam. Over 170 only in the third leg. So that's not bad. 180.
6-0 Bunting, anyone? No, I'm only kidding.
Insane. I bet that would be about 15 to 1 or something.
Yeah.
Because he's always a massive underdog.
In the entire Premier League season,
Dragged it.
In leg 2, it's at 129 maximum.
Off 61. Littler has hit 129 180s in this tournament.
That's obscene.
Well, he has, and he's won how many games has he won? Luke Littler's won 18 matches, won 140 legs, 52 of them against a 4. 37 leg difference.
Really?
So,
anybody can end up winning that final.
He's played 18 matches and hit almost 130 180s. That's just ridiculous.
So important to have it of just making sure you are one of the 4.
180. It's 130 now. Oh, in this game, I wasn't expecting this many 180s in this game. Thought this game would be a bit of a drab.
Nice one, Bowling. You can't pay by Apple Pay. Class that.
Never seen him so erratic. He's floating into the wrong bed.
You won't. You jinxed him. I did.
Mate,
the way he's thrown these darts is a bit strange. Record for the most 180s in a single darts match is 23, set by Luke Humphries and Luke Littler. 2024 final, yeah. Yeah, that's an absolutely unreal 180. 78. Right, Littler to get on the board.
An oasis hitting it, just a shot for it, and he hits it.
There you go. He's back.
Still going to need to get a break.
He's on the board.
But, job one. Hey, I left the double and I hit it.
That's a leg one on his own darts,
Stephen, it's going to have to be concerned. Just keep right at it here.
Get involved in the poll if you haven't already done so, by the way. Who's winning tonight, Mark?
Any opportunity.
I tell you, Luke Littler's only averaging 85 and Bunting's averaging 102.
16 on the 110 because you know from experience.
Normally the other way around, isn't it?
Opportunity you might not see again.
Liam.
Yeah, mate, say again, sorry.
Normally the other way around. 102 average for Bunting and 85 for Littler.
Mental, innit?
Up the baggies, that won't go down very well in Birmingham.
The thing is, though, hang on, before you carry on. The thing is, though, Bunting has to take advantage of this because Littler won't play this well for the whole this badly. Sorry, for the whole game.
No, once he clicks into gear, hitting the scores. It's
Like this.
he's having a oh yeah. Look at me, he's having a
No, you got left, Littler. Come on.
he's having a poor night at a minute. Yeah, is it me or is he just washing the darts? I think he's washing them a little
Probably
bit.
washing them, yeah.
Because he throws them that quickly. Sometimes if you throw them too quickly, you'll wash them. That's why I don't really throw them quickly. I don't throw me darts that quickly. But after time, they're still quite
Oh, mate, do you hate this? You know when you pay for something, you have to go onto your app to approve.
129.
Do you hate that?
You what?
You have to go onto your app to approve it.
Yes, because there's been. It's the banks. All the banks are doing it. Oh, 110 checkout from Bunting. All the banks are doing it because it does it with me as well. If you make a payment online, it'll ask for your bank will ask to confirm it's definitely you doing it because there's been loads of spam. Like there's been loads of amounts coming out of people's banks lately.
Oh yeah, that's me. Yeah, good point.
You know, there's been a lot of spam, a lot of scams. Sorry, going around spam. That's just entertaining.
You're recommending an overtime. It's 7:15. I'll get them when I want, thanks.
Recommended arrival time is at what? Sorry.
7:15.
Yeah. Just saw a sign that said "old fart at the darts." I didn't see that. I never saw that.
Split it with PayPal? No.
Yeah, you can split the payment, but
No point doing that.
just instead of it going out all at once, it goes out in 2 different weeks.
Feel like you can go on autopilot, but you really can't. You still have to do certain things and have to address the board properly.
Come on, Receding Airlines.
Look back here. The last
Yeah.
time week 8 in Newcastle when he beat them country. Since then, for Littler, he's lost
84.
two semi-finals, but
You should join the Shotokan Karate Club. No, I don't do karate. He's averaging 86. Yep. It's just after Bunting hit the 110. Oh, I didn't see it. I was too busy sorting the scoreboard out, Harvey, to be fair.
And I think for some
Told you the truth.
what he's done, it's almost somewhere along the way. It's a normal duck player.
Come on, Bunting, 164.
You ain't getting that.
Oh, take this out, I'll give you the win myself. No, oh dear.
You shouldn't say anything. You said, oh, bye-bye, Barca, and then went 2-2 10 minutes later.
Still didn't win. Double 20 tops, double 10s, he's favourite. Yep, there you go. Ton checkout. Okay, hello. Ton checkout, and it's 3-2.
I sent screenshots to Harvey the other day about Littler. Where is it?
Short sample size of a couple of years, a year and a half.
Was it about him mourning about Munich?
No. 180 hit in each of the first 5 legs of the match 5-1. Has that happened?
No, because there wasn't 180 in this leg.
There wasn't.
Not in this leg, no.
No, you tit. I wonder what the other legs before that.
Oh, well, there was a. Well, we had about. I think we had at least 2 in one leg, so I very much doubted. I think there was 2 of them in one leg. We've had 4 180s, and they weren't all split around 4 legs. So.
No, there was no 180 in leg 4, so bye-bye to that 5-1 bet. Bye.
Yeah.
Littler to hit a 180. Littler to hit a 180. Littler to hit a 180 for each of the first 3 legs. Well, that didn't happen.
Manchester United, yep.
Littler to go 5 plus 180s and have 2 100 plus checkouts.
Well, he's hit 1 ton checkout. 5 180s, so he's only on 2.
Yeah.
What was the odds on that? So he needs. Is it 5 plus or is it 5.5?
Littler to throw 5 plus 180s, so basically 5.
Right, so 3
plus,
more.
And have 200 plus checkouts. 200 plus checkouts, 11-2.
Well, he's got 1 ton plus checkout. Not got a single. He's only got 2 180 so far. Bunting looking at 101.
Trouble one.
Hits tops to leave double 10.
He's got to get no way to get past. Oh no!
What a dart! Bullseye!
Wow!
Oh fucking hell! That was absolutely appalling.
Bunting's got to take advantage of this. If this goes
Yeah,
3-3,
I've hit 3 balls today. They were better than
if
that.
this goes 3-3, oh maybe not.
Never mind. 4. Shut up. 4-2.
I was just saying, if this goes 3-3, it's yeah.
If it gets to 3-3, then it's.
What's the other ones? 9
Well,
plus 180.
if it gets to 3-3, it's a break of 4 for me.
9 plus 180 is 200 plus checkouts, and 1 plus both finishing amounts. That probably won't happen.
Right. Well, both of them have hit a ton plus checkout, but none of them have hit ball once. There's money on 483s.
180 in each of the first 6 legs. That didn't happen.
Bye to that.
Both players to hit 5 plus
140.
Both players hit 5 plus 180.
Oh, I recognise him.
Littler to win the match and throw 7 plus 180. That definitely won't happen. He's been so poor.
Littler to win the match and it's 7 180s.
And throw 7 plus 180. That ain't going to happen. No chance.
He's only hit 2.
No. Littler to throw 180 in each of the first 4 legs.
Yeah, I'm saying this now. Stephen Bunting's winning this. Luke Littler's just been.
Littler's hit 180 in the first 4 legs of the match. He didn't hit 1 in the first leg.
Goodbye.
I don't think.
Out of the black and in the red. Plenty in this game. No, that's the wrong saying. Do you watch Bullseye? It's keep out of the black and in the red. Nothing in this game for 2 in the bed. It's not out of the black and into the red. Plenty in this game for 2 in the bed. It definitely isn't that.
When you're young and you're starting out,
Even Liam will say because he watches Bullseye.
I don't know if that's true or not.
I
might regret
it's a Bullseye. Please welcome your host, Jam Jazz. Double 10. And he's at double 10. 4-3. It's a twist on Bullseye. What's it called? Soulsby.
He's got to find a way to break the Bunting throw, which is
What's it called? Cow's Eye?
so far because Bunting has been so strong.
Liam, look at this.
Yeah, mate.
Completely wrong.
Yeah, wrong.
He put it's a twist on Bullseye. So what's it called? Cow's Eye.
I like the look of those three dogs, even though last one went they landed correctly, they look solid.
It's a Bullseye. Please welcome your hosts, Jam Jars and Trousers.
About the equipment. But you feel more comfortable.
Jam Jars, by the way, is Jim Button with the size of his glasses. And then Trousers is Tony Green because Liam calls him Trousers. 180.
So far from Luke Littler.
There you go. He's averaging 92 and so's Bunting. Now it's getting closer.
That's when
He's going to get away with this and he and win.
Yeah, he will, I think.
Ton, maybe?
Well, you did say, didn't you? You said that Bunting has took advantage of him playing poorly, but then Luke Littler's finally clicked into gear and now he's playing better.
The first time in the match.
Good pressure, but he should take out 46. Yep. Bad news for Stephen. That's a break of 4. 4-4, break of 4. We're back on Littler's one. Did you know in China, Jim Bowen is rated number 2 TV star of all time? Oh, that's great. Yeah, he deserves it as well. Legendary. I remember watching Series 1 on Challenge, and if you hit the green, it was, I'm sorry about that, that's half an onion. Oh, no, that's a bit sad because there,
It feels like it's going to be.
there, you've won a ticket for last week's lottery.
I don't know if Luke likes that idea. I think he'd like to
Oh,
hold
really shit prizes.
4.
The prizes back in the day didn't look particularly good, but then I reckon back in the day they'll have been worth a lot back in the day, though, back in the 80s, 90s when it was first when it first came on in 1980. It'll have been, some of the prizes and stuff will have been worth the absolute lord. They'll have been worth a lot. Yeah, it'll have been worth a lot, some of those prizes. Speed boats nowadays are looking at 20, 30 grand. Ridiculous prices. Yeah, they should win this now because, what a dart.
Yeah, so it's double 17.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if he goes for it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just having a little.
Just go for single 2.
No. Not often.
He was like, hang on.
No,
Oh, he went for it. He was like, nah, not going. And then he thought, actually, get them both, and he hit it.
I don't know since Luke's come on the scene if that's still a true.
One was calling me to do it. That's nice.
Start with,
Am I looking at? No, she wouldn't have been calling you. She'd have been messaging you.
How many 180s is Midget on at the minute?
3.
Good. I bet. Those odds have actually.
There you go. Leg 7 onwards, 117 average. He's clicked into gear and he's averaging 98 now. Oh, she did call you. Oh, well, I'm not worried, to be fair. I've got nothing.
Concerned here, even with a pretty.
I'm not worried about it at all.
To be happy just to hold his throw end for us a deciding leg. Because look at the way it
I
looks.
don't know.
180.
180. Little needs one more for the 5.
I was trying to get him a finish, but you can't rely on that.
You need a massage, Darley. Darley? It's double, not Darley. But anyways. Doing really well with your diet, by the way. She's not having to sit. I keep telling you this.
He used to leave the ones you want.
The diet she's having is different to the diet I'm having.
Practice that.
We're having different diets.
58?
I got told.
Leave
The
one
diet she's having is not the diet I'm having.
in the match by reeling that in.
You need a massage. I should have one every night.
Nothing to do with it. He wants this. Now he needs
We're both on different diets, but doing all right at the moment. Back in the gym tomorrow, and I'm going to do 30 minutes. I might push for 40, but I ain't doing any more than that. 145.
I'm glad he missed that because that 170 check I was, I think it was about, I don't know, 13 to 1 or something like that. I can't remember.
Well, it's not going to happen now, is it?
No, I'm glad he missed that, yeah.
No one's doing better than her.
5, yes.
Can't wait for Saturday, yeah. Well, it's 5-5. There he is. It's Harry Potter.
No, burn his glasses.
Harry Potter's in the crowd. Well then, gentlemen, 6-6, 5-5, and it is a last leg decider.
Could be part of a 12, but
Who's going through to tonight's semis?
be done.
Can't wait for Saturday. Yeah, pizza. Either pizza, doner kebab, or parma. I won't know which one I'm going to go for, but maybe one of them.
Eat into the scoreline.
40 maybe?
Why am I doing that? I'm supposed to be doing it at my belly, and I'm doing it at my bloody chest. Why am I doing that? I'm doing a disposable. You mean disposable? Barbecue.
There's more reason
Pizza for me with some lettuce.
here in this final leg.
That could be good
Are you
night.
unhealthy? Scotty definitely is not an unhealthy eater. Scotty told me that he's been on the same diet for over 2 years.
You got to grasp his chance, Bunting. At least
I don't know how he keeps going.
No,
He's not going to win.
going too low. Well,
Is that good?
nah, I don't think it.
Is he going 145?
No, yeah,
Oh!
I think that's curtains.
145 to leave 90.
Even that, even a 180 wouldn't stop.
It's not curtains, it starts, mate.
At least you feel a chance at the ball.
Shut up. Well, oh, go on.
Lost it on it.
Oh no.
Oh! Bounce out. Just don't hit 5.
Or 15, that works.
Leaves them on 70.
Go tops.
Not much you could have done about that. 20,
5.
double 5.
Ooh.
Mine! That's a shocking dart.
What a turnaround this would be.
So this would be quite some way to win the match.
The crowd.
Bunting on 170.
Surely not.
Surely not. I mean,
Oh, well, it wasn't far away.
yeah, but Littler's got this now. 130.
Pressure. Fives are not easy.
This is Luke Littler you're talking about. Double 5.
Yeah, okay.
Told you. And the match. Luke Littler. Well, he shut you up there, didn't he?
Yeah.
Double 5s aren't easy. It's as Littler you're talking about.
Nearly 100. Having won 4 out of the last 5 legs. Littler to win 6-5 and taking place in the semi-finals. And he'll play either Nathan Aspinall or Chris Dobey.
You get one pizza a month. I have once a week. You doing the Greek tonight? Probably do it. I'll probably have it tomorrow night.
Lots of shopping bills. How's it feel for you?
Yeah, you always cost me money.
I'll probably have it tomorrow once I've done the gym, etc.
I've had a good day. Nice weather for a change. So, yeah, hopefully put that aside and
For a change, he's probably not used to it.
Get put aside.
Well, yeah.
Together, but you've got a huge.
He's probably not used to. He's probably not used to hot weather living in Newcastle.
You've got to stay focused and obviously have the bit of banter.
Well, Luke Littler wins the first game, and it's the last leg decider. Got away with it.
Do the business and then go friendship.
Got away with it. Well, a lot of votes on the first poll. 4.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Very much, Joe.
All right. Let's see if we can get any votes on this one. Let's see if we can get many more votes on this.
Sky Sports.
Let's see if we can get better than 4 this votes. Right, this will be better. Right. Aspinall and Dobey.
Dobey. Sorry, Dobey.
I'll tell you who I think's going to win this.
Yes.
Blackens, yeah. Me and the barbecue tomorrow, pizza Saturday. Only eating me oats Saturday, and that's it. Pete's keeping us eat empty stomach. Sunday barbecue, and then Monday cooking again. Look after the gut, it takes care of the brain. Yeah. Well, if you can do that, then good job. He didn't hear me.
Yeah, I heard you. I didn't really take much notice.
Disposable barbecues are good. Yep. Well, these are the stats, and obviously at one point Luke Littler was averaging 84, and then obviously from leg 7 onwards, he averaged miles over a ton, straight up to 98 average in the end. 4 180s, Bunting 95 average, 2 180s, a ton and a 110 checkout, 2 ton plus checkouts each, 6 out of 10, 5 out of 6. Finishing wise was pretty decent from both of them. But let's see what game number 2 brings us as Nathan Aspinall goes head-to-head with Chris Dobey. Join us in a moment. In the meantime, I'm going to get the United game on.
I want you to say that I am more than a bit afraid. I need you to run, and I think I'm slowing down. I want you to know that I am pulling all of my weight. And oh, I thought of the words we said that were not in tune. As we're knocking head used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go from here? I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go?
Now, if you hear any buzzing, by the way, I've got a fan on. Let me know if it gets annoying, but it's because
Oh
it's
yeah, I
so,
did see that. Sorry, yeah, I did see it. Yeah.
so warm at the minute in Teesside. I am sweating like a fucking badger. So apologies about the fan in the background, but get on with it.
No.
Players are coming out. Bilbao's it's a full stadium, yet United's away end is not full.
No.
Strange. Yeah, Nathan Aspinall doing some go-karting. Very intriguing. Very interesting. Right. Aspinall walking on. Genesee turning straight into a sea. I didn't know that was in the lyrics. Do or die time for United.
Yeah.
Well, we look forward to this game.
Yeah.
Aspinall Dobey. Another two English players. Casemiro's starting, and by the looks of it, so is Patrick Dorgu. I haven't actually seen any of the line. I haven't actually seen the lineup, so I don't know what the bloody team is. No, I think. Oh, wait, are both. Oh, great. Both of the Williams are playing. Inaki and Nico both playing. Great. This could be a long night. Right, here we go. It's time for the farts, ladies and gentlemen. Nathan Aspinall has the darts. So, Inaki, Nico Williams, Beringer, Vivian, Aguizabala, DeMarcos, Yue, Marouane, never heard of him. Jagalawa. A few players I don't actually recognise on that team. Well, yeah, Costanan in goal. Yeah, Bilbao's the home for the final. 50,000 capacity. About 50,000 capacity. So that means both sets of fans will only be given less than 20,000 for the final.
Yeah.
Just 5 worse off than his opponent tonight.
So the winner of this plays Luke Littler in the first semi-final. Referees from Norway, Espanescas.
4 weeks ago, it's not long, is it?
No.
It was, you feel,
And there's no way he's going to be a bad ref.
right now. A couple of meetings between these two this Premier League season. It is one winner, please.
Right, we've got Onana. 3-4-3.
Smart Webster.
It just says 3-4-3 on here, but it'll be 3-4-2-1. Onana, Yoro, Maguire, Lindelof, Dorgu, Matari, Casemiro, Ugarte, Bruno, Garnacho, Highland.
11 out of the weekend in Manchester.
Mataris is back on the bench.
Right, have a crack at Liverpool.
And he's added in 4 youngsters onto the bloody bench. Probably just to make up the squad. Right, the man from Manchester against the man from Bridlington. Oh, sorry, the man from Stockport. The man from Stockport against the man from Bridlington. Frankie Linden, man first leg. It's Charlie doing it again. It's Nathan to 4 first. Game on! By the way, ladies and gentlemen, we will not be live tomorrow night for the U-War Tour. So you won't be live tomorrow night for the U-War Tour, but I'll be live on my channel for Falkirk, because if Falkirk win, they will be crowned champions of the Scottish Championship, and it's either them or Livingston. They're both on 70 points. And then Saturday, I'm on my own for Coventry versus Boroughs. My mum and dad are in Blackpool this weekend. So I'm on my own for Coventry versus Borough. And then on the night, it is the U-War Tour. And I don't know which U-War Tour it actually is. But into the night.
Salvo.
Which U-War Tour is it this week?
I don't know.
We'll keep going until it's mathematically impossible to make.
We'll have a look.
You've been darts gone pre in Sindelfingen. First round's always garbage anyway, so I'd rather do round 2 onwards anyway.
Yeah.
Round 2's always shit. Round 1's always shit. And then night 14 in Leeds. And then the next U-War Tour is actually... Oh, shocked. The weekend that I'm actually... the weekend that all of us are pretty much away, because I'm in Edinburgh 22nd to 24th of May. Not coming back till the night, which means, unfortunately, chances are I'm going to miss the Championship Player Final, but I didn't know that's what day it was going to be. We can't do any other day because we're going on to a Bank Holiday weekend. We're going on to Bank Holiday week.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, so next year we're told, well, we won't be covering the 23rd to 25th, so I don't think we'll scrap the Dutch chart. We'll scrap the Dutch chart, the Dutch Darts Championship. We'll scrap that. So the next year what we'll be doing will be European Darts Open on the 30th of May, which is the day after the Premier League finals. Obviously after this week.
Oh, this is All British people in the summer.
Going out with Dean.
Have you got sun cream on, boys? I don't know if I've got enough on.
I'll be fine, Mum.
What are you two doing anyway?
We're having a picnic.
Then probably play some badminton.
And we might even finish with a water fight.
And I also bought a leek. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so we'll probably be out all day in the sun because I love it so much. It's a bit hot, ain't it?
Yeah, my hay fever's killing me.
Xbox.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, Mum, I'm going out with Dean.
Yeah, exactly. Games on the first leg. Nathan Aspinall.
I enjoyed the actual video actually because obviously I didn't have my camera on. So.
Hey, Mum, I'm going out with Dean.
Have you got
Yes, we know.
Yeah, shut him up.
Dean. Mug's name.
Sammy. Don't say that to Sam McNeil.
No, what about the Dean? Mug's name.
Well, it's not a real name, is it, you silly tiff? It's not a real name, is it, you div?
No.
So that's the whole idea of it. Fake name. Actually, by the way, I didn't realise till I looked at his profile picture again, but you do actually see a photo of what Sammy actually does look like without all the effects. He's got a face like a smacked ass. No, it's just face like a smacked ass. He looks better with the fucking effects on him. What a great game this is, ladies and gentlemen. 76 and 81 average. This is why we haven't said shit about this game, because nothing's happened apart from the maximum and little win in the first leg. Good shot. I'd have done better myself. 100. 170 left for Kristen. Yeah, this is what this is exactly what a lot of people will have wanted. The FA has made a decision to ban transgender women's to ban transgender women from playing in the women's football in England. So if there's any transgender women playing the women's football, they're going to get booted out. They will not be allowed to play in women's football from June.
Good.
Which is exactly what everyone's been asking for. Because it sort of gives people an unfair advantage in a way. Yet the PDC introduced it. They're not going to get rid of that anytime soon, I can tell you that, for starters. Game shot in the second leg. Nathan Aspinall. Spurs lead already.
Spurs.
Not even 2 minutes on the clock. First goal for Spurs. Scored inside a minute. From number 22, Brennan Johnson. 180. I didn't see it, and I just noticed it came up in 9. So. Oh, great darts.
Where's the 100?
Oh, Southampton are playing Brentford's under 21s. Oh, United have scored! Yes!
Get in.
Oh, it's offside.
Oh. All that for that. What a mate.
Say, I didn't know it was offside.
I was going to be AR.
Bastard.
It's going to
Don't
be
say
AR.
anything because I'm watching on the app, so I'll probably be behind. Yeah, he's offside.
Oh, you got the game, so you might as well.
Good finish. He is offside.
Oh, yeah, of course he is, yeah.
No, he is offside. It's the right decision. What have you done there, Nathan? Not left yourself a finish? What a silly dip. 65. Oh, they are checking him. Well, it must be closer than I thought. I thought he was offside.
Go on, say he's
Oh, he was
onside.
offside?
Go on, say he's onside, I dare you.
Well, I thought he was offside.
Goldbridge put he's offside. ...
Yeah, I think he is offside. I don't see it being given. 3-0, Nathan. I don't think this goal's going to be given.
Everybody's saying, yeah, that's a goal. So he could be
Yeah,
on.
offside.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no,
Course.
I thought it was. Can't have been a lot in it then. I thought it looked offside in the first instance. I thought he was offside in the first instance. We called in sick. Ha! I bet your manager's going to sack you after seeing you on the telly now. Garnacho scores, but disallowed offside. I mean, it was offside, to be fair. Shame for Alejandro, but yeah, it was offside. Why did someone come look dressed like a robber? I don't know if you saw that lady in the mask. God. 1-2-5 left for Dobey. Is Dobey even going to get a leg on the board? Because so far he's got absolutely nowhere. There you go, 25. No, doesn't get the treble. Sorry about the buzzing, if you can hear any buzzing in the background. I don't know if you can actually hear it. Probably can, but probably not much. Oh, what a shot. What a save. It's my birthday tomorrow. Yeah, it's yours as well. Yep. Top 10 for Dobey. He's on a leg!
This is the whole of the UK today, everybody.
It is well hot.
It is very hot. It is very hot. 180. It is very hot today, to be truthfully honest.
I can't see the TV. I must be dreaming.
1-0 way of Batiste already. That didn't take very long, did it?
No, Peter, stop. You're not dreaming.
Yeah, and why was that your first move?
Why was
1-0
that
way
your
of
first move?
Batiste winning already against Fiorentina. I'm telling you now, Fiorentina are never going to win the Conference League. There's the minions. Happy birthday, says Nicola. It's tomorrow his birthday. That's why we're not live, but because Liam's not available, neither is Harvey, and I'm doing the stream anyways. He told us after death anyway, so.
First round's always cack anyway. I get bored of watching them now. I've been watching Euro Tours for many, many years.
Batista's goal's gone to VAR.
Hello?
Go on.
Oh,
Oh dear. Was that gone into 16? Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Angry Ginge. What
Hello, bye.
Right, I'm all done. Right.
do you mean?
Oh, mate.
Just
Liam,
an hour,
I'm
so
kind of
forward
yeah,
everything
I'm
now.
kind of glad we're not doing the Euro Tour tomorrow. We've seen tomorrow's games. Oh, 4-1 Aspinall. The afternoon session starts with Lukman against a guy from Slovenia. Menzies against Hunter Buchner. Oh, he's the guy who did our header in that stupid 4.
James Wade against Cullen. That'll be a good game to start off the evening. No, that's a Saturday, my bad.
The evening session, Searle against Sonneveld, Cullen against Erba. The Decker against Max Hopp. Bloody hell, I haven't seen that name in ages.
It's Midgebo against Midgebo. Christopher Tyson against Barney.
I haven't seen Max Hopp's name in a long time. Gilden against Clemens, Shindy against Wade, Smith against Connor against Dirk. Yeah, I'd rather wait till the.
Why am I not surprised Brennan Johnson scored in the first fucking minute?
Because they were home to Bordeaux.
Bodo Glen.
Oh, silly fawn!
Silly phone.
My thing's bugging. Right. Go off it and go back on.
Right, let me charge my phone. Right? Bloody fine.
There we go. There you go. Get it off. That's what she said.
Oh, God.
Dickhead. Can we call Max Hopp Rabbit? Well, he didn't long ago have Easter, so I suppose if he loses, he'll be up and mad. And oh my God, how the hell have Atletico not scored? How have Athletic not scored that? I don't know who it was with the header. It was Wanda Williams, but I'm not sure which one it was. That was Anarchy. Was it Anarchy? I think it was Anarchy. Oh, free header right in front of goal, and he's skied it. He's got to score that. Bye, good dad. Wow, it's only just over the bar. Bloody lucky there. Oh. Got away with it. Yeah, Batista leading Fiorentina 1-0. Oh, God. Great darts, Nathan.
Hey.
Way 5-1. We haven't really been focused on this game.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Teef's joined us.
It's been one of them really where we're just like, yeah, we'll just whoever wins, fair enough. Because this game is just not really.
Fair, it's one of those nights where we just can't be. It's one of those nights where we just cannot be asked because of how hot it is. As well, people are out enjoying themselves at the local pubs, and we're sat in our homes like a fucking bunch of idiots. And I've got a fan on, by the way. Hope the fan's not annoying you on the street, by the way.
Can't
If you can
really
hear it at
hear
all.
it.
Yeah,
No,
I've got the because
I
I've got
think
the
it's
background.
fantastic.
I've got the background noise turned off. That's fine.
Yeah.
I think it's fantastic.
Fan Dabby Dozy.
Well, that was fucking dreadful.
Yeah.
No, right. Can we just move on? That awkward silence was terrible.
And then Liam I was waiting for Liam to say something, and he just went.
Yeah, it was just
Didn't
silent.
say anything. That was awkward.
Awkward silence.
Hello, Nathan. 170 for the match, and no.
Fucking miles off, lad. 1-0 Brentford. Ha ha ha.
Ooh,
Nottingham Forest could bowl Champions League.
that'd be a shame actually.
Kevin Sharder.
I'd like Forest to get in there, but they won't. Might not. 8 for ears. Oh dear, 9. And what a surprise! It's 1-0 Chelsea.
Who scored?
Jadon Sancho.
Oh, what a surprise that isn't.
Needed ball and he didn't get it. What a sad shame. Bye-bye, Geordie. For it then. Oh.
Oh my God, they're going further away. Your cat. There we go.
8. Just the way I said 8. Right, 9, 8. Wait, finally, that leg's over.
6-5 Dobey, anyone? No.
What a shit leg.
6-5 Dobey, imagine that.
Yeah.
I'd have just shown the
Now
offside.
that would be entertaining.
Liam, they've just shown the offside.
Yeah, what a surprise. Yeah.
It is offside. Come down. Foul offside. Is it good? About? He's at least. Well, it's at least a yard. When you look at the replay, it's at least a yard.
But when you've got the
Did you see the offside?
Animated offside thing, of course, you'll see it much more clearly. It's better than fucking Premier League doing the bloody line.
He's about a yard offside. There.
It's better than what the Premier League do. Oh, we're just going to draw the lines in. We're just going to guess where the line is.
Yeah, and then when it's Liverpool, Van Dijk could be 10 yards offside and they'd still put the offside line in front of him to make him onside. 5-2 everyone, and it's actually quarter.
Honestly, that Luis Diaz offside call against Tottenham is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. To this day.
I don't know, because I didn't actually see the highlights from that Liverpool
It
game.
was so bad. It was so bad.
140. So 1-0 in every game, apart from United's. 180.
You were that loud, you cut your mic.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
No, he said it for the bands. Of course he's...
Oh, did I? Hang on now. What's my mic setting that on the actual laptop? I've turned the background thing off. That's probably why.
Yeah.
Fucking nerd! All right, there you go. Oh dear, 24.
Hello, Chris Dobey. What do we have here?
My mic volume's at 69.
What do we have
Hey,
here?
shot the A flag. Chris Dobey. Why not have lines on a football pitch like
Let's see what 6'5" Dobey is of.
Let me have a look.
No, it says, shall I see?
I'll have a look as well.
No, because Nathan will still win.
Yeah, 5-1.
That's high. I'm gonna lie, that is really cool.
Yeah, but
that is really.
What
cool.
would it have been a 5-1 though? What would it have been a 5-1? Probably about 8.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
If it's not 10-1, Lee won't go for it.
Anything between 7 and 8, so 9s.
Anything between 7 and 8. It's not going to be 7.5-1, is it?
7 to 1 or 8 to 1.
Anything between 7 and 8. Basically, anything from 7 to 10
to 1. Who's your favourite for European Dutch Grand Prix? Humphries 5 to 1. Wow.
Who's favourite, like Humphries?
Humphries 5 to 1, MVG 6 to 1.
It's not a surprise, is it? When you look at it.
It's not really good.
We've had more votes on the poll this time. We only had 4 in the last one. We've had 5 this time. Mm-hmm. I think I'll just leave it until the semi-finals.
What's the draw packet again for European Tour?
Oh, shock. Lindelof turning an absolute shite again. Oh, what a surprise.
Oh, Gary Hansen's in it. Who's he playing?
Is he?
Yeah.
Well, it would come up. Oh, dear. And what a block. Oh, my Lord. He's playing... Oh, God. He's playing Coffin or Rafferty. Liam.
Hang on, mate. I'm typing a message.
He's playing either Nathan Rafferty or Coffin Dance.
Nah.
So it could be the Specs Derby. Oh, the Decker or Hop plays cross. Huh, Hop cross. Hop cross bun. Right, surely this time, Nathan. He's missed 7. There we go. Game shot. And a match.
Hey, there we go.
It took him 8 to match darts. Oh, he got there in the end at last. Right, let's have a quick look at those stats and then we'll go for a break. 6-3. That's the first semi-final confirmed, ladies and bastards. And it's Luke Littler who got away with it. Big time. And he's playing against Nathan Aspinall. The two Man United fans are going head-to-head. He is one. Yep, well in lugs. Let's have a look. 92 average for Nathan, 3 180s. 87 average for Chris Dobey, 2 180s. 69 checkout. Way!
Wow, bloody darn.
Wow. Gian Van Veen is 16 to 1 to win the tournament. That is a steal.
2 words, Liam, and it's this.
Nobody asked.
No, I'm just saying.
69 average, everyone. Way! That's Mackenzie's thoughts on that 69. 6 out of 20 and 3 out of 9. 92 checkout was actually the highest checkout of the game. Time for game 3. Luke Humphries against Gerwyn Price. That star means that Gerwyn Price has the darts.
Got to fucking figure that out quick.
Right. And we're going to go for a break. In the meantime, enjoy the sheep song.
Right.
Sheep, 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 sheep. street alone. Her head was down, face locked onto the phone. And I wished I had a number so I could be color unknown. And then I tell her to look into my eyes and never let it go. Was waiting for. He had no flowers in his hands and no time to say hello. If I were in his place, I know I would have kissed her slow.
Back game number 3, about to get underway, ladies and gentlemen, for tonight's start session. And at the moment, currently Athletic Bilbao 0, Manchester United 0 at the moment in Bilbao. Obviously, it's not fucking Madrid, is it?
If we can win it, happy days, just don't lose it.
That'll be great. In the meantime, Gerwen Price has the darts for this game. They're about to walk on at the moment. Luke Humphries against Gerwen Price. This is probably the tougher bracket to call, really. Because you've got Luke Humphries, Gerwen Price, Rob Cross, and Maggie Van Gerwen all in this bracket. It's going to be difficult to say. It's going to be difficult to call who's going to actually win this bracket and go to the final. It's going to be a tough ask. But Gerwen Price about to walk on, shape, and what a good cross that wasn't. So, game about to get underway. Just waiting for Gerwen Price to walk onto his usual shape song. And no.
So I'm watching Spurs go.
Oh, Spuds.
Cack.
Here comes Shape. Love the Shape music. It's brilliant.
At the start of the season, Preston were 47.
Come on, the Shape. Hope it doesn't go balmy.
47-1 to be relegated. Wow. Just a week ago, they were 20-1. Now they're 9-4. Jesus Christ.
I'll say it now, by the way. Hull will be joining you because I don't see Preston going down.
So, no. Come on, Hull. Been there already.
I've got Luton to beat West Brom and I don't see Hull winning. So Hull will get beat at Portsmouth. I've got them to lose 3-0. So. And even if it was Plymouth at home to Hull, I'd still go for Plymouth to win. So, Hull are poor. Was that the final?
Sort of. Interesting.
Oh, that was the final. Just Harvey, by the way. Because he always has an interest in all these foreign leagues. Wolfsberger have won the Austrian Cup. And, Club Brugge and Anderlecht beat Ghent and Antwerp.
Beat Bent. Oh, sorry, Ghent.
Ooh. It's tight at the top of that league.
Harry Maguire to be shown a card 2 fouls so far, 11-4. Crap.
George Noble.
Oh, he's alive.
There's a team I've just found, right? There's two teams. Here, yes!
Yes! On the wing!
Casemiro!
You're not a winger.
Casemiro!
He's a winger! He may as well call him Yamal on the wing! Casemiro scores!
Casemiro!
Good.
Casemiro back in Spain.
He's talking at you and he said, piss off. Oh my, how is Casemiro's been the best player on the pitch in that game, by the way. What the fuck's going on?
Ross comes in, headed forward by Garte. He's just onside, Casemiro. Headed in at the back stick. Come on! Yes!
Is Harry Maguire got an assist?
No, because it was flicked on by
Garte got the assist.
Oh, brilliant! The best thing is Ugarte's had a terrible game so far, and Casemiro's been the best player in the game. What's going on here?
Good.
We should have conceded at least 2. Fucking hell. Go on, Casemiro. Fucking class.
One more time.
Piss off!
Harry Maguire, what is going on? Give him either a statue or a lifetime contract.
Here we go. I don't know what the I didn't hear the commentary of this game.
But he's still well over there. In fact, he's going to have another go. Why not beat him twice when you can? It's a great cross. It's a great chance. It's 1-0 to Manchester United.
1-0 to Manchester United.
Why do you always put the emphasis on Manchester United? United fans just put that's a penalty. WTF?
Oh, Rasmus wants a penalty.
That's what I just said.
Okay. Let me have a look.
Have a look here. I haven't even seen it.
Well, from all accounts, United fans just said that's a penalty. So.
Oh, he pulls it back. Well, it looked like it at the first angle. I'm not sure.
Maybe. You may.
I don't know about the second angle, but the first angle looks like a penalty. By the way, two teams I've just spotted in the Bolivia League, right? Called Blooming and Always Ready.
For 1-0 Gezi, the tops, yeah, 1-0.
Game shot the first leg. Shape.
I was going to VAR, so.
It's going to VAR?
The penalty decision, yeah.
Oh!
Actually.
Let me get this game on. Sorry, but I need to get this game on.
Oh yeah, it's going to be. It is a potential penalty check. Yeah, I don't know if Harvey might be. I don't know if Harvey's ahead of me though, because he's watching on the telly, but I'm watching on the phone.
No, To be honest, I'm watching Mark Goldbridge right now, so I literally have no idea.
What are we on? TNT 1 or 2? Oh, 1.
Well, it's TNT 1.
If this is a penalty,
don't go
hell,
off
how
it.
we could be
If you
turning
go
up
off
is
it-
mind-blowing.
If you go off it, we'll end up having to try and level up again.
Nah, I don't think we will, mate.
To be fair, I don't think it's going to be. I don't know what's going to actually be. I can tell you what's going to happen.
What
At the
minute are
moment,
you?
1-0 to Price. No 180s as of yet.
What minute are you on, Johnson?
What minute am I in, Johnson? I don't know because his time's gone off.
Yeah, that's that Stonewall pen. He's dragged him back and Hoyland's
Ref's gone to the monitor. He's gone to the monitor. Yeah. Oh, go on.
He's got to give it now, surely.
Doesn't get the second one, Humphries. Let's have a look.
He scores that.
He pulls him back. By the way, that's got to be a red card. He's got to be last man.
Rasmus would get to that as well. Rasmus would get to that ball.
By the way,
if he doesn't pull him back, he's getting
by
it.
the way, if that's a pen, he's got to be sent off. Because if he doesn't pull him back there, Hoyland scores.
Exactly. He's going to get to the ball.
He's last man, and it's denied goal scoring opportunity. 1-1, by the way, and 180. Oh, that's 2 180s with that. So
he has to give this pen.
What's he standing there for so long for? Give the pen, you tosspot. 2 180s, by the way, both for Price.
I don't know what you want to do, by the way. Me and Harvey want to see the pen at the same time. I don't know what Harvey's on.
I can't do anything about it. Yes!
Yes! Get in!
And a serious call, the more you see it.
Right.
He's off! Yes!
Yes!
Bye!
Come on, you prick!
I did say it, didn't I? He had to be sent.
It's last man. It's last man.
I did say. I said as soon as he gives the penalty, he said.
Oh, game! This
Oh,
game's
look,
just changed.
And after a long walk, he's given
Bye. Fuck off. Bye, wanker.
for Manchester United to go 12 against 10 men.
He pulls him back from behind,
Oh,
and he's literally in the penalty area.
dear.
He's last
Harvey,
man.
can you video call me so I can see the pen?
Yeah, I'll mute this.
Yeah. Same. I'll do the same.
Well, make sure you mute your laptop sound. Another one's been booked. We're watching it on I'm watching it on my phone. So's Harvey's watching it on his TV, and we're watching that at the same time. Game shot in the third leg. Gerwyn Price. 2-1 to Press. 2-1 to Gerwyn. 2-1 to Price. 2-0 Spurs as well whilst this is happening. James Maddison. So they could end up being 2-0 down and as well as a man down. Happy days. Come on. Man. Who's taking it? Oh, Bruno. He doesn't normally miss pence. 3-6-1 for Price. Humphries on 230. Go and get it pulled. Good arena, Birmingham, by the way. Great arena, Birmingham. 180. Come on. Yes! Get in! Woo-hoo-hoo! Yes! That's huge. That's huge. Yes. Also 2-2, by the way.
Cool as you like. Cool as you fucking like.
Get in there.
That's massive because
that is
Vivian.
Vivian,
by the way, Vivian is now suspended for the second leg. They're down to 10 men. Surely we go on and surely we can go on and get a third here. We're dominating them. We're dominating them. We could get a third. Cool as you like. Keep the centre the wrong way. Thank you for coming. 2-0. Although we were 2-0 up, although we went 2-1 up at Leon and
We've got to go for more now. We've got to go for more. We cannot just stay complacent against 10 men. We cannot stay complacent now. It's a chance to get
we
more.
need to get a third goal and that finishes off the first leg.
We need to do much better than what we did against Leon.
I thought we were going to draw here. I thought we were going to draw. I didn't think we'd be winning. I didn't think we were going to be scoring. I certainly didn't think we'd score 2 goals in 5 minutes.
The first 20 minutes, we were awful. We should have conceded at least 2 or 3, at least.
That's 2 goals in 7 minutes, by the way.
The game's just flipped, just like that.
Unreal. And by the way, Spurs are 2-0 up, by the way, James Maddison.
2-0 up?
Yeah, James Maddison. Oh! 400 views. Lovely. Got better than fucking last week. Game shot on the 5th leg. Gerwyn prize.
The best thing is, Man United or Tottenham could win a trophy before Arsenal. Can I just say?
That would be Spurs then, because we fucking cock up the Europa League final. We cocked it up.
Well, you say that, but we've got to go back to Bilbao because that's where the final is. We've got to go back to Bilbao.
Yeah, but it's completely different.
That's where the final is.
Different ball game in the final.
No, if we're playing it already. We're literally playing in Bilbao already.
I know.
Virgin.
Interestingly enough,
I don't know which bit you're on actually now. Which bit are you on?
Hang on, mate.
Fucking get in there, you bastard.
Price is just at 138. 127 for Humphries. Treble 20, treble 17, double 8. Oh,
Oh, go on.
119.
119. Bye.
Oh.
Ah.
I think we both start at the same time now. I think I've doubled it. Double 4 for Luke.
Oh.
Right, let me get back into
No, game shot in the 6th leg. Luke Humphries. Women's Champions League final on the 24th of May. Oh, yeah, of course, that's on the 24th.
Hey?
The Women's Champions League between Arsenal and Barcelona in the finals, the same, is also on the 24th.
Okay.
Everything's happening on the fucking 24th, and I'm not in Middlesbrough because I'm in Edinburgh that week. Well, I come back about. I get back about 7 o'clock on that night. So I can't do that. Whichever player final it is, whether it's Championship League 1, League 2, I cannot do that player final because I'll be on the train home from Edinburgh. So gonna need some cash. Well, we've already got it all. We've got it all sorted. Everything's already sorted. There's money saved in the kitty, as you call it. Got money saved in the kitty for it.
You got a dance to win this leg as well.
Going on 22nd, then come back on the 24th. But train won't get back to Middlesbrough till about 7 o'clock at night on that day. So wonder player finals I'll be missing. Regardless of which one it is. If it is a championship one, I'll be very fucking annoyed. No, it's my money. I've saved up some bits of my own money. What do we do with that?
Loves double 12 for a 4-3
Double
lead.
price to lead again.
Marker.
18.
Right then.
The Marcus is going off and coming on his Goa Sabel. Okay,
Team
3.
2 subs, yeah.
4 darts, but as Wayne mentioned,
Yeah,
finally a break of 4.
the
Luke Humphries breaks the 4.
something had to give, and it did. So Bunting, Humphries.
At the minute, these are the current averages. 104 for Luke, 98 for Price, yeah. Luke's only just now in the league.
It was all about into doubles, which
2-0 Chelsea. All the English teams are 2-0 up at the minute.
Mm-hmm.
being outscored, the pressure is constantly on you.
Noni Madueke.
Whatever
Oh,
shot.
what a surprise.
So, scoreboard pressure, but league table pressure as well. All that. All that.
Where's Gerwen pricing table? Currently third on 20 points. Nathan Aspinall's just won, so he goes on to 19. Michael Van Gerwen has to win.
It's relentless.
He's got to win.
You're telling me?
No, I'm saying it in general. Mike Van Gerwen has to win now because otherwise it's a 2-point gap between fourth and fifth.
It's now got to the point
And Ross also closed the gap on him as well. If he wins. So the fourth game is going to be probably the biggest game of the night. Forget the semi-finals and the final. This quarter-final between MVG and Cross is going to be enormous. 91 left for prize. Humphries. Oh! Dobey nearly scored.
Fucking hell.
Dorgu just nearly scored.
Now, Dorgu, relax.
Bilbao 50-1 and draws 16.
Doesn't make a difference, by the way, because if the goal had gone in, Harvey, it'd have been offside. Dorgu was
Oh, yeah.
Gerwen had to pull out of Berlin. Yeah. It cost him 6 legs. A 0-6 scoreline. Right.
Oh, is that 5-1? Is that 5 you've got now? Or 4?
Not even that. It's who he gave the 2 points to.
He's
going to win
Oh,
twice.
so it's 5 we've got.
Who's going to win twice? Of all people. And it's the legs, and it's the loss as well, because it comes down to matching.
134.
2 points. The 2 points to Gezi.
Good game, this, ladies and gentle tits.
Tits.
Formal to the night so far from the
Bruno
world.
Fernandes has now reached 36 goals this season.
It's absolutely relentless. It's horrible when you keep following.
Yes! Thank you! 3-0.
I haven't even seen it yet. Oh,
Bruno
Bruno
Fernandes
Fernandes.
again.
3-0. Thanks for coming, Bilbao.
Thanks for coming. Get set a match.
Why? Because he released early and walked.
Bye-bye. Fuck off. You're not hosting the final in your own stadium, are you? What a shame.
That feels like a break.
Bye-bye, toss pots. 3-0, ladies and gents.
Come and gone.
You're shit, and you know you are. 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 You're shit. And he is onside. Bruno Fernandes, goal, 2 goals.
And we take them back to Old Trafford as well. Bye.
Up League final the night before the darts. Well, the night before I go to Edinburgh.
This is in the balance.
Another United stream, and it's a cup final. I wasn't doing United streams unless it was the cup final, and we're getting to one. I'm up to it. Lovely. By the way, if there's another goal, don't say anything. I didn't see shit.
Sorry, Matt.
Ugarte with 2 assists, by the way.
VAR goal check. Check over immediately.
Good.
108.
Double.
It's been given.
Yes.
No worries.
Yeah, go on, top 10. Oh, 5-0.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Now, this would be bad for MVG, by the way.
Well, it'd be bad for Nathan Aspinall.
Well, you say that, but this would be bad for MVG. More likely.
It'd be bad for both.
Yeah, point.
Another last leg decider, ladies and gentlemen.
And let me rephrase that. Bruno Fernandes has now got 37 goals and assists this
And we've
season.
had 6 180s.
Please stay as it is, Luke Humphries, and win this, because my bet would be on.
95.
You're off.
My bet would be on. I just need MVG to fucking pull his pants up.
Here we go, 180.
Fucking
Oh, that was sorry.
finish
That
this
was
game
number
off,
8.
Luke Humphries, please. That's all I fucking
Losing
played
count
for.
of the 180s, ladies and gentlemen.
Sometimes it's not good. Brilliant game.
Go on.
Oh, we'll love it. He'll hate that. He'll hate that. Well, 100 to 4 return.
If you're Michael Van Gerwen, you want Luke Humphries to win this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and Nathan Aspinall wants
Needs
Luke
another
Humphries to win.
treble. It's not enough. Let go of that about a week late.
A week late.
A week late. Fucking hell, relax, like.
He can hit.
A week
Wasn't
late,
that
that's a
bad?
little over dramatic.
It wasn't that bad, was it?
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about.
I can't remember
Fucking
two
absolute
trebles.
plonker.
Humphries, where he hasn't struck at least one big treble. Yeah, 3 times. That's it.
Yeah.
Well, we thought it was going to lead to a goal.
I can tell he's not relaxed at all there. And why would he be?
Oh my God, mate! The Bilbao fans are absolutely going at their team.
I'm not surprised.
They're bouncing with their team.
20 minutes. They've been absolutely shocking.
You're leaving double 16 here.
Never mind. Bye, Price. Thank you for coming.
There's no giving, Stuart.
Well, you'd think so anyway. You think Humphries would take out the 96?
He's already missed too much dance.
You'd think he takes this out. Oh my God, we've hit the bar.
The frustration. The anger with the way
We've hit the bar now.
Oh.
19.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Is he going to get it?
Tops.
Big number.
Tops.
Wow.
A 102.
Oh, he's done it.
Oh.
Wow. Give him
I'm
shot.
turning into Gary Neville.
Gerwyn.
Do you know what? I actually don't even care that he's ruined my bet now. At least I saw an entertaining match. Fuck me. Yeah. Sheep.
Half-time score for Manchester United 3.
That's 3 legs. He goes through to a semi-final showdown against either Rock.
That's bad news for Luke Humphries, by the way, because if Gerwyn Price wins tonight, he goes 1 point below him.
That's nice.
That is now 12 matches won by Gerwyn Price. And the big one's next. So, Luke Littler, 32 points. Humphries, 26. Price, 22. Aspinall, 19. MVG plays Rob Cross. They're both on 17 and 14 points. Big game for them. Dobey and Bunting remain on 12. And lonely old Stephen Bunting stays on 8. Big game's coming up. It's a massive game next. Who's going to go through to the other semi-final then to play Gerwyn Price? We'll find out in due course. Now, let's have a quick look at the stats.
Bruno Fernandes loves playing in Europa League. I swear to God. It's his dream competition.
That's got to be one of the highest losing averages in the Premier League.
Sad shame.
107 and lost.
Sad shame.
Sad shame. 480s each, 99 average for Price. Check out 6 out of 14. 102 check out the only check out of this game.
Really
52 check out for was the highest for 52 check out was the highest for Luke Humphries. Now I'm pretty sure Liam, I'm pretty sure you got a higher checkout than that. And you only got 59 or something like that earlier.
Yeah.
5 or 15. Hey, did you see Harvey? Did you see the 125?
Yeah.
Couldn't believe it. I thought Liam said, "There's no way you get there." I was like, well, I've hit ball first, but I don't know what to go for. So I thought, you know what? Why not go 25 balls? So I hit 25. I was like, right, okay. And this will be a Hail Mary, and it hit the other dart and bounced into the ball. It was the jammiest 125 I think I've ever got. It's the only 125.
That's one way to get it in.
It's the only 125 I'll ever get. That's what she said.
Oh, yeah.
It's the only 125 I'll ever get. But upcoming things. Well, there's another game coming up, and it's called Michael Van Gerwen against Bob Cross. Bob Cross against Michael Van Gerwen. The Egg Derby coming up. That's up for an excellent game. Let's go for a break.
Shut up.
Good night, Jim. Good night. Good night.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Sweet on that.
just to let everyone know, Rob Cross has got the darts.
Calling you over, my head on your shoulder. Familiar faces prolong the embraces. We were always one toward the breakaway, but we're nearing chances to wake the day.
MGM Premier League. Brought to you by the Professional Dance Corporation. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to make the prize. With the please welcome the winner of 2 European Championships, 5 World Series titles. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the World.
Here we go. Time for game 4. This should be a good game. It's a big game, this. 2-0 Brentford.
Nice.
Well, this plays into Manchester City's hands because this is Forest's game in hand. They could have sent City down to 5th. Baby, I just don't wanna wait. Tonight's the weekend. I don't wanna wait.
I don't wanna wait.
Ain't got no reason not to celebrate. Baby, I just don't wanna wait. It's hot cross bun versus MBG. It's the egg derby. Who's getting crowned winner in this game? Who's going to win and who's going to have a head shave? Oh, we haven't got that. And the winner gets a free haircut at the local barbers because they haven't got any hair to cut. Right. He's polished his head.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of 158 PDC title worldwide, a 7-time Premier League champion.
Oh, Rio Ferdinand was in the gantry watching the United goals.
Nice.
Oh, him and Robbie Savage have both. Savage is going, yes, and then you just got bloody Rios just goes, yes. He stands up and claps. I prefer Rio Ferdinand and Robbie Savage to fucking Gary Neville and Jamie Carragher any day of the week. I'd rather have Robbie Savage and bloody Rio Ferdinand on Sky Sports than Gary Neville.
Yeah.
Getting slowly fed up of watching Gary Neville. To be honest. Right, well, it's crunch time. Crunch time for both MVG and Rob Cross, a big game tonight. Michael Van Gerwen wins. He goes level again with Nathan Aspinall, who's currently in fourth place. Nathan Aspinall won. If Michael Van Gerwen loses, then Rob Cross will go 1 point behind him. And Michael Van Gerwen's gap on Nathan Aspinall will go to 3 points. So, let's see what happens. Let the darts begin. Semi-finals coming up after this.
Van Gerwen has still only been in one final and still without a night win, which sounds surprising.
Put them both next to a bunch of eggs, and you wouldn't be able to tell which one's
the issue. It's more comes after that. Beat Luke Littler at this stage last week, then lost to Luke.
This is an egg. No, that's my head. Yep, nice.
In order to make it to the O2. So will Rob Cross, to be fair. He's not far off it. We've seen some good stuff from Voltage. We kind of just need to see more of it. 7, the semi-final.
Coming in his eye.
Not made a final yet.
Normally called an eyeball.
This Premier League season between these two, the former world champions. That was on week 4. Went to the last leg decider. And Rob Cross came out as winner. So who wins this meeting then?
I can't believe there's people on Twitter that's saying, "Oh, that red card is very harsh." What are you talking about?
Is it shit?
Is it shit?
Just a little bit
Stopping him from scoring
It's
the
clumsy.
there.
But to be fair though, they're probably all United haters.
Iceman awaits the
Yeah.
winner between Cross and Van Gerwen. Van Gerwen,
Yeah, United do not. I don't think United have a road to the final card, do we?
without a nightly win, stretching back to April 2024. Rob Cross has
No, because they're fraudulent.
Premier League night in this format. This
Scarborough winning against Bowers under 21s in the North Riding Cup final.
train being driven to its next
Oh,
jump.
shock! Second goal for Brentford, scored by Johan Visser.
No, Whistle.
Game on! 60 for Cross. He'll be very cross with that start.
Confrontation, you really get the juices flowing and feeling
100.
as well. We know that
The game for MVG, yeah. Last leg decider, anyone?
maybe the most desperate of the lot coming into these quarterfinals tonight to get
180.
I was talking about.
I was going to say who's going to get the first 180, and I reckon chances are it'll be Cross, and then that just literally happens straight to it.
Gerwen, as I mentioned, has not won a Premier League night since week 11, 2024. That was in Birmingham.
Rob Cross follow it up.
Moving that kind of mumbo jumbo type over
100.
Well, or is it just a dartboard on the wall? That makes
He's on the
it-
finish already.
Well, it'll definitely give a player a good vibe to be somewhere he's
Putting MVG B2-0, he's against. He's against.
Yeah.
doesn't take the win.
He loves the darts in the next leg anyway.
Start all over and try and do it. But yeah, the smallest of helps, but it's better than having a horrible record here.
105.
Getting to talk us through your record and then
Great start from Robbie Cross.
Cross will
No,
walk
MVG not left to finish, so
with Birmingham running
Yeah, this would be bad. This would be bad if MVG loses this.
it's
Jesus
just put
Christ.
1-0 on the scoreboard because it's been chances are this is
You just don't make it any worse than what it already is, Harv. Thanks, mate.
Just saying, lad. Just stating the obvious. No, I'm just stating the obvious.
One Delta double, perfectly executed. 1-0 already. 95. Drifted into 5 there.
You have to say, in the Premier League,
That's just drifted into the 5s, unfortunately.
the better seasonal average by a couple of
Of
points.
course.
And even if you look at the most recent data since
Never let's visit. Oh, the Sean Spurs' second goal here.
it didn't play, following on from that.
Oh, what a ball. Great control.
Follow it. Oh.
Man United v Spurs final.
Bit of an outlier.
No thanks.
You know, it is kind of
Full
missing.
stadium in Sweden and Chelsea 2-0 up.
This is 3 points
Ah,
behind.
lovely finish.
That's the bottom line here.
You know, we could have 4 English sides in European finals. We could have Chelsea in the conference, United and Spurs in the Europa, and Arsenal in the Champions League. I don't think Arsenal. To be fair, I don't think Arsenal are going to beat PSG away, but it could happen.
I doubt
This
it.
could be the year where Arsenal do actually do something in the Champions League. They got to the final against Barcelona 19 years ago and lost. But that was when Barcelona had some fucking ludicrous players.
Rob Cross is the most mysterious.
Thing is, isn't that when they had Thierry Henry have?
Seemingly
What?
plays so well, and somehow
2006, or was that when, or was Arsenal had Thierry Henry?
They were in the Champions League final in 2006. Yes.
Yeah, no, that wasn't
Yes,
the
with
question.
Arsenal, yes. And Thierry Henry was in that final. Yes.
Yeah, for Barca.
No, not for Barca, for Arsenal.
When did he play for? When did he play for Barca then? We could have sworn he played.
He left Arsenal in 2007.
To go to Barca.
Yes.
Yeah. But the right teams 1 year.
It didn't matter. It didn't matter. MVG at touch, but Rob Cross left double 1.
I don't know why I did that.
No, he's going for single 19.
Second half. Second half on the way.
maybe as an explanation.
118. 551 80s in this tournament now. 550, that's amazing. 180. That's 551.
Well, there you go.
551. They're both on 9s. Go on then. No.
And not anymore.
We don't want in the game, we want this guy to get it.
Doesn't even hit the treble, I bet. Oh,
we hit treble 5. Oh, the virus is back.
It's a
The
perfect
MVG
visit
first
about the
back.
treble 5 as well.
I know. You're telling me.
If that first start had actually was the other side of the way, it'd have been a perfect 6. Never trust him. Never rely on MVG.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I rely on MVG. 158 majors, thank you very much.
Not these days. These days he can barely win any. Okay, 59. He's left 130, so small fish left.
Oh, there you
Baldy
go.
looking at 124.
Jamie Vardy's getting an end of an era card.
Yeah,
That's no surprise.
that doesn't surprise me. He's a superb player.
Yeah.
63. Right. Does Michael Van Gerwen fancy a small fish and
Harry
chips today?
Maguire, 99 dribbling, 99 passing.
Oh, he might. Bullseye. Oh, he does.
Yes.
Oh, he does. Michael Van Gerwen is
yes.
having small fish and chips with a side of curry.
Very nice. Very
That will
good.
go down.
Very
That will go down well in Birmingham.
nice. Birmingham.
What, with curry?
I love on Discord. Where's the darts this week? Birmingham. That was
Oh,
massive.
I should have said that. And welcome to the darts. It's in Birmingham. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Welcome to Never in a Million Yards.
Yeah.
Whatever.
And he's getting beat 2-1 with a break of throw again.
Yes, we haven't scored.
Every week.
You deserve that.
That was probably one of the worst celebration attempts I've ever seen. Wow, so.
You got to. Hey, it'll probably food. It probably nearly filled some of that chat. Rob Costa's averaging just shy of 110. Unleashed in Greek. That's nice. 108.
Level the match with the break, and he's going to have to take out the 41 first.
100 and I am bald.
I'm telling you now.
It's Baldy versus Baldy, and the referee's bald.
Right. If he's doing this, he's getting it last start.
Yeah, he will. Yeah, he will probably.
Oh, what a fucking surprise! What a surprise! Last start. That just doesn't surprise me. It really doesn't. He does it all the time. Every time against MVG.
And I thought I was the one that jinxed it. You're the bloody jinx now.
He hits it last start.
I thought I was the jinx master. You're the bloody jinx.
All the time, man.
By the way, 2-2, and Cross has the 4 now.
The opening match tonight about how it could be.
And the both started off shit in this leg. 57 and 59.
It goes back and forth, and no real.
The Europa League, sponsored by Flixbus. It's got the Flixbus on the advertising board again.
Three quarterfinals of the first one.
It's one of the Europa League sponsors, the Flixbus. You know what we're going to do now? We're going to sit back and defend, and no doubt concede.
Daryl, do you want me to say to you the official EFL Team of the Season cards that are being released?
Well, Liam sent me something that was on Twitter and had Jay Stansfield, etc. And she's saying, how's Harding? He's saying, how's Harding not in it? To be fair, none of the Plymouth played it.
Well, this is the official ratings, but I'll give it to them now. So, Ayo Tanaka's 96.
Shit, mate.
Yeah. Junior Firpo's 95. Borja Signs 95. James Trafford 94. Esteve 94. Pascal Stroik 93. Jay Stansfield Cunto 93.
That takes the pressure off the cross so that we left the finish.
I did say Stansfield should have been in the team of the season.
Yeah, but let's be honest, he's a pen merchant, mate. So there we go. Dan James and Gustavo Hamer also 93. Kelman, he deserves to be in there anyways. Who's
the lowest rated?
92.
I'm not waiting for Vinazaz because apparently Vinazaz is in it.
Yeah, I think he is, but his rating's not popped up on here at the moment.
Right, because that doesn't make a difference. I've got a 91 version of it.
Yeah, Alan 92 for Warsaw. Paul Mullin has got a highlights card. He's 91.
That doesn't surprise. He's already got cards on this game. He's got a green card.
Newville, I think that's his name, for Wimbledon.
And another 69 checkout.
Newville for Wimbledon, 90. And then Michael Cheek, highlights card, 90. So there you go. That Tanaka, by the way, Jesus Christ, he looks absolutely insane.
Yeah, we won't get him, though. I'll take Dan James if we get. I'd happily take Dan James. Perfect.
Would have been aware of what a bad
was.
Certainly aware that whoever wins this, it won't be a semi-final.
But he was a dog again. Low cost. 2 United players going for it, and they both missed it.
Darts matches in the Premier League, stretching down to last week in Liverpool when he won all three. Quarterfinal, semi-final, final.
I'm going to get that.
He's beaten Humphries in 2 consecutive Premier League.
We're doing a poll after this. What the fuck is he wearing?
Although Humphries is having a bit of a
what is that? I don't know if Harvey's seen it. What the hell is he wearing?
Yeah,
he looks like a crap. He looks like a shit version of bloody John Lennon.
Yeah.
Going into the playoffs without
MVG, do you want an average more than 92?
Yeah, and does that matter? And he could.
Cross is performing well, 102 average.
Well, Mark Goldwyn just said that should have been another penalty.
Behind Luke there in the table, but he'll actually won. Luke to shoot down.
I didn't see anything wrong there.
To prevent the charge up behind him.
I didn't see anything wrong. It's just both players went for it and they both missed it.
Funny how the twist and turns of this change.
The egg v Shrek will be what will Cross be boiled or fried? I have a feeling Cross is going to win anyway, so it'll be Shrek that gets beat. Oh wait, sorry, no.
19. Oh, it's just underneath.
Sorry, no.
It's moments like this.
find the results. Treble 19, double 60.
No, so they go in with a choice now. Does he go straight out and out? Double 19, he just missed narrowly, or split this to leave something more preferable. Splitting. Double 14. Double good camera work. Double 7, there you go.
It's in, but that camera work's shocking.
That's terrible camera, yeah. He missed the big number. Terrible, I was going to say.
We kind of knew where it was anyway. We kind of knew where it was anyway because MVG's looking at the board with his eyes, so you knew where it was, but that's not the point.
I didn't think he was looking with his nose.
Oh, shut up.
So you said he's looking with his eyes. I was thinking he's probably not going to look with his nose, is he?
Okay.
How can... No. There's nothing in that one. No, there's nothing in that one. No, that's never fun.
Come on, Michael. 43.
Oh yeah, I've just seen it now. That's not 10. I like how there's people asking for that to be a penalty. It's not a pen. Come on, man.
Yeah, if we'd have got that, everyone would have just called us cheats. So
yeah, they would have. They would have called us cheats.
Is that Sanchez?
That's what happened when it's in the legend. 3
Is that Sanchez?
Bunting had 65 hit the 50. I mentioned the same sort of thing.
You'll see it sat in the box, Harvey.
That's unfair or whatever. Or I made
that's on Sanchez.
Yeah.
Should get this now, shouldn't
he? Easily their main player.
Unless Rob Cross pulls a 171 out of his arse.
Yeah, like that's going to fucking happen.
133, yeah. Indeed, that 170 left. MVG looking at 140. There's the first treble.
Cross.
Second treble.
Thank you, Cross. Oh.
It should be fine anyways. It should be fine anyways.
Thank you, Cross.
Yeah, nice try. 60. Yeah. Gotta go, Mike. Thank you.
That's a break of 4. 4-3, MVG breaks.
He knows why his face, though, is still not. It's good, but he needs to hold.
108. I don't know if you spotted it. I did.
Who's winning 180? Is it MVG?
Yeah, Shrek.
No, it's Rob Cross. Did you? I don't know if you saw it, Liam. I don't know if Harvey did either.
Yeah, I did.
The guy wearing a Shrek mask in this.
Yeah. Bloody class. Bloody class. Love it.
No.
He looks like Shrek, by the way. He goes, boom!
Mm-hmm. Hello, Fly. Time for you to die. Thank you. I just saw it in the corner of my eye. I'm like, right, let's try to get this little bastard off me.
Treble there. Cross was really sniffing something.
Cross
Bilbao want Maguire to get a red card.
Ended up winning the leg anyway.
Oh, of course they do.
Because there's a potential red card check. That's not a red. No, it's never a red. It's not a red card. It's because they say he's last man. It's not a red card.
Nah, no. What are they talking about, man? Get over it. Piss off.
Unai Simon got booked.
Charity goal.
One of the United coaches, I think, just got booked as well. I'm not sure if it was.
I'm
not sure who it was actually.
Remember, he only needs one break of throw to pull this off, like Gerwen Price did against Luke Humphries.
140. Looking for a first nightly win of the year and what will be an 11th for this. Oh no, it was Unai Simon who got booked. Who was on the bench. Why did I start in Unai Simon?
I have no idea.
Surely he's a better goalkeeper than whoever this.
I think it's probably because he might have just come back from injury. I think. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's because he doesn't play in the Europa League. Unai Simon does not play in the Europa League.
Look, let's have it right. See those guys in the crowd. Oh yeah.
Agada Zabala is the main European.
Hey there, Crossy. I'm there. Ah.
There's only left 190.
Michael, trouble. Not that.
Right, that's
Yeah.
hard. Okay.
He always does it. He always does it.
Close like this.
Every time.
Leg across.
Every time.
It's a cross that. It's a cross. It's a leg that
It's a cross, yeah. And we know it's a cross. He's called
it's
that.
It's a leg that cross to win.
We know it's a cross. He's called cross.
Let's start Merchant. That again. 3-0 Chelsea. Thank you for coming. If they don't win the Conference League, then there's something.
Nicholas Jackson. He's come off the bench and scored. Wow, Real Betis would be a tough game, though, still. To be
He'll probably get last out. That was 16. You watch. It'll probably happen. Told ya.
Yeah. Yeah. Last start merchant, mate. He is literally a last start merchant against MVG.
Oh, money. No, never. Yes.
Important hold, but he does need to break 4 now.
Hey, Ure just got a yellow card.
Hip hip, Ure. Oh yeah, that was a definite yellow card. Mate, the Bilbao fans are absolutely hurling abuse at that referee. Can't stand it.
Yeah,
good.
Deserved.
About time we had a good referee. We get shit ones at the Prem. Speaking of which, what's the referee?
Well, that's not a surprise. European referees are much better than English referees. Let's just be honest here.
Speaking of which, what's the referees for this weekend?
Oh, great.
For the EFL. What about you? Right, Bristol City against Preston. James Lennington.
Wait, did Mark Gobage actually say that?
Burnley versus
Oh my God.
Burnley versus Millwall. Andrew Kitchen. Coventry versus Middlesbrough. This will be interesting. Stuart Atwell.
Well, I need to watch this.
We got Stuart Atwell. Okay. I don't think Stuart Atwell's that bad a referee to be. I don't think he's that bad a referee, Stuart Atwell. Not sure what you guys think of him.
Yeah, he's alright.
Not too bad. Derby County Stokes got Oliver Langford. Have fun. Norwich against Cardiff is Will Finney. Plymouth versus Leeds, Jeremy Simpson.
Might as well have Bart Simpson.
Bart Simpson. Who, if I can remember where he's from. Oh, he's a Lancashire lad. Bullseye to hold, to stay in again.
Cool. Come on, MVG. Feliz Navidad. Bye. Get in.
Next shot. And a match. Michael Van Gerwen.
Feliz Navidad. Goodbye. Thanks for coming.
That's massive.
Hey?
That is massive.
Yep.
Just said.
He knows as well.
And as well as that, that's massive. That's a massive result for Michael Van Gerwen, ladies and gentlemen. How will he do against Gerwyn Price?
The stage is set. The talking is done. And now it is time for the darts. Then there will be darts. The 17-year-old is the Premier League champion.
Welcome on. We
97.97, 95.79, 3180 to 2, 130 checkout from MVG, 69 checkout, lovely. 4 out of 6, 6 out of 11. Good game. And there we go. Well, the first semi-final is Littler versus Nathan Aspinall. Nathan Aspinall has got the darts. don't know why they're telling us all this. I don't know why they're telling us this already. It's only fucking May. Right. Well, there you go. Quarterfinals are done. It's time for the semi-finals, and it's time for another poll. Yeah, only 456 today, so the view count's gone very slow. Who wins night 13 then? Will it be Luke Littler, Nathan Aspinall? Oh, you titty. Gerwyn Price. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
And MBG.
Shrek.
No.
No, I didn't put that.
People were thinking, who's
Right.
Shrek?
Calls in the chat. There we go. Substitution for Manchester United, leaving the field number 5, Harry Maguire. Coming on is number 4, Matthijs de Ligt. And also going off in number 25, Manuel Agarte. Coming on number 7, Mason Mount. Fucking lag. Right. Let's go for a break. We'll see you for the semi-finals coming up in a moment. And all I've got to say, ladies and gentlemen, is Gerwyn is Athletic Bilbao are in this at the moment. See you after the break.
Yeah.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, won't you let the light shine through? In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
At least to win time.
Yeah, they get the hint. Thank you.
Before you go on to the next song, let me just take this off. Someone's done this on Twitter, by the way. It's Harry Maguire.
What the hell's that?
It's Harry Maguire.
Oh no, I can see that.
Yeah, Ronaldinho. So they've both. Yeah, that's another one.
Anyways.
Mate, it looks like Massimo Macaroni. Brother fans will remember him.
Yeah.
Looks like Receding Airlines.
Yeah.
That's just who he flies with. Right. 3-0 still to United. Also 3-0 Spurs, 2-1 Betis. And the Gardens scored a goal against Chelsea. And Brentford have beaten Forest 2-0. So I'm not filled with any confidence for Sunday.
Bye-bye, Nottingham Forest's chances for the Champions League.
Shame, actually, because they've done really well this year. Littler versus Asp. And Anthony scored for Betis.
Littler 6-3, probably.
Anthony scored for Betis.
Yeah, I know.
Even though it's not a shock at all to the system.
Oh, 2-1 Real Betis.
Anyway, back to the music, Benders.
Fucking said that already.
I just wanted to say it again just to piss you off.
2-1.
Yes, 2-1.
Back to the music. We've got the semi-finals coming up.
And guess what? It's 4-1 Chelsea.
That's nice.
Is it? It's fucking 8-2
Oh, well done, Bruno. Give us a yellow card, mate. Well done.
Let's try.
Hand on the wheel, got my pistons pumping, all 800 horses running. Oh, baby. 125 in the middle of the night, got my engine thundering. Dream machine,
Semi-finals time, ladies and gentlemen. Now, who's going to advance to the final? Two Manchester United fans going head-to-head. Two good mates. Nathan Aspinall and Luke Littler are going head-to-head in the first semi-final of tonight. Who's gone through to the final? We're going to find out in due course. Still 3-0 to United, 3-0 Spurs, 2-1 Mayor Batiste, and 4-1 to Chelsea. The Dutch guy on Twitter, this WIM bloke Paul Darts. I think you follow him.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Has he got Van Gogh as his profile pic?
No, he's got a dart thing and a Dutch flag.
Oh no, it's someone else. Ah, okay.
Oh, anyway, he says he's put TV head-to-heads. Nathan Aspinall and Luke Littler have met each other 11 times in TV head-to-heads. And do you want to guess? Would you like to have a hazard a guess at how many wins Nathan Aspinall's got against Luke Littler?
None.
1. Get involved in a live poll, everyone. 1 so far. Price versus MVG. This will be the 38th time they've played in TV head-to-heads.
Nice.
MVG's won 26.
Yep, 11.
Yes! Come on! Come on! 2-0!
Down your tits, it's only the first leg.
And someone's racing. What are bikes, man? What is it with these stupid racers?
And that's just people in general.
Oh, Garnacho, bloody hell. Go on, Garnacho again. Oh, my, it's rewinded by itself.
You enjoyed that chance so much, it went backwards.
Yeah, you can fucking say that, Jan. I'm not happy.
Field is number 17, Alejandro Garnacho. Coming on the field is number 37, Kobe Manu.
Yeah, okay. And Amad Diallo's. Oh my God, Amad Diallo's back. Inject it.
Nathan the 4 first, game on. There's 100. Here's Littler, 180. And he's off already. He's off and running already in this game. 140.
Well, I'm surprised Garnacho got butt whilst coming off.
Hello, 140.
Here comes the bloody the bikes again.
You should tell someone to keep off the beans.
Honestly, I've had enough of them bloody
The silence is just
bikers,
death.
man. They're so annoying. Don't know when to stop. Honestly, they just do not know when to stop.
Yeah, get that a lot in Middlesbrough. They're called bellends.
Oh yeah.
Try double. Nice try, Luke. Try to go double 19, but come on, Nathan. 86 left. Needs trouble. Doesn't get it. Didn't get it.
1-0. Oh.
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 There we go.
Well done, Lenny Oro. Brilliant composure. Then you're still only bloody 19.
Hmm. 140.
It's a different kind of fish, new environment, new culture, new players. Perhaps with the flick toilet with the layout. They do now to shore, and it goes.
Oh, that would have been a beautiful goal.
Yeah, it was good play, that.
That little flick from Bruno was gorgeous.
Hey, both Williams are off. Bye.
The Williams brothers were bloody shit.
Good. Oh. Bodo Glimt have a goal back.
Well, that's one goal.
Don't get to a tom next leg. Saltness.
Ulrich Saltness. Oh my god.
Of course it's Saltness.
Well, their captain. It's their captain as well.
Mate, he's been superb.
Solanke went off injured as well.
He's been excellent in the Europa League game.
Brilliant.
Go on, that's not 1-3-2. This will be something.
So James Madison's gone off injured, and now Solanke's gone off injured.
Oh, keep it down, you silly div.
So that's two
Honestly,
injuries for Tottenham.
We should have had 4 today. We should have had about 4 or 5 today.
Mm-hmm.
2-0.
Oh, it's so good to have Amad Diallo back, man. Oh yeah, I've just seen it. Bloody hell, Hoyland. That's gone to bloody Denmark, mate.
Oh look, bye.
That's gone to bloody Denmark, lad. What are you doing?
Bye. Thanks for coming. See you later. Bye.
Oh, as Liam calls them. What do you call them, Liam?
Omelets.
There you go.
Yeah.
108. 108.
Mate, he's got back so early, Amad Diallo. It's so good to see, though.
Just had to do Charlie's 180. 180.
Yeah.
128 to leave 4-4. Excellent. That's nice. 98 leaves 60. 4 for Nathan.
To get on the ball. Andy Musk.
And 2-1.
I don't know what's really better. I mean, an MVG Aspinall final would be okay because if MVG wins it, ideal.
Since you got one that's there, you always try to get that right back right away.
I don't really know, to be honest.
The hold now. Right back. Big start here against that week 59 effort.
Would a littler win be better? I don't know.
I'm trying to lose something underneath me seat, sorry. Whenever I've worked out, I'm always...
Oh, so Bodo Glimt have got an artificial pitch. Oh, my word.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, they do have an artificial pitch.
Oh, well, I'm not surprised they have an artificial pitch.
A lot of clubs do.
But to be fair, Bodo Glimt, I don't mind them as a club, to be fair. I don't mind them.
A lot of clubs do. 108!
I'm really surprised. I'm not sure what pitch we have. I can't remember what pitch I got.
Ethan has no chance of stopping Luke. He has at least 6 starts. Doesn't mind doing 3.
Oh, okay. Me things for us. Never mind.
Alligator!
Treble 20 to the tops.
What's something to put in this score?
Of course. He did.
How the fuck are United winning? 15th in the Prem, but then they can beat Bilbao 3-0.
Still.
Oh, shock. Sam Bender saying, was he yellow in my opinion?
Good pressure.
Yeah.
Also, Leon got a red last round and United nearly lost. But they were both fucking reds.
Little smile. It was okay then.
3 big misses from Luke Littler.
Sam Pinder doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, 18. 4 tops. Just gets the 18 for 2-2.
Good.
It looked all over 3-1, didn't it? He is. He's the starter.
No, not Sam McNeil. Sam Pinder. The other one, not the one you're on about.
He is the alternate.
Oh, 2-2. I haven't changed the scores.
60. It was for those who don't remember,
Yes, it wasn't a very good one.
The Babby, played a Babby most of the time, yeah. I'd rather see the Littler character who knows where the gold's in.
He's come as a corn.
Aspinall is.
He's got a cone on his head.
He knows that he's got away with.
He's got a traffic cone on his head. And bye.
I'm saying hi and then bye.
That header's gone to Madrid.
Came up flying in this match, and now he's diminished. But there's still plenty of time for the powerful Littler to emerge.
It's just ironic. I said hi, and then he just went.
Not enough to.
Oh, well done, Lenny Yoro. You just got yourself a yellow card, you tip.
But Nathan, he knows. He's got to manage us in 6.
All time scored. Your Gardens 1, Chelsea 4.
What a setup.
180.
In the last 3 legs of Aspinall. It's kind of getting to the point, Stuart, where
100.
bullying Littler. Got to take
Come on,
this,
then, ears.
close it out, leave him frustrated.
6 double leg.
Double 16 going.
3-2, Nathan.
And Luke Littler knows it, and that's gonna set off
The
some
bad thing
alarm.
for MVG is.
Oh, boy. Amad Diallo just sent you back to the shot. That should be a foul. What?
Except you don't get 16.
I've got to sit Liam, but
Yeah.
I want
that's
ideally
cool.
you need Littler to win.
Look at that. Get done here. See you later. Bye.
You could do without Aspinall winning tonight.
I want MG to win the nightmare. I don't want him to lose to Littler again.
That's
Yeah,
a
but
foul,
you need-
bro. How is that not a
But you need
foul?
Nathan Aspinall to get less points.
You're chatting out your ass.
Yeah, true.
Because if MVG wins the semi-finals against Price, then he gets 3 points. And if Aspinall doesn't, he only finishes on 2. So either way, he'll be in the top 4. So if they get to the final, then it's a case of whoever wins.
Hey, come on, are you shouting when that Man United winning?
Because we was like 3-0 up in the first half.
Oh, right, no, you should scream and shout, yeah! Don't I?
we played well, to be fair.
Yeah. They got in the final.
He hasn't been watching the goals, that's why. We have.
Was it the first legs first? Or was it just...
Tonight's the first leg, yeah.
Is it over 2 legs then, is it?
Yeah, it plays at Old Trafford next week.
All right, that's only the first leg for Man United.
Yeah.
All right, but 3-0 up.
Yeah, easy.
Fucking stop fucking don't shouting now, ain't you?
Yeah.
Embarrassing, right?
Yeah, he plays Price next.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He's asked to lose though.
Yeah, I know we do. He has Littler next week.
And that was awful. Boot it away, Anana, and that's game over.
But whoever's walked it, and it's full time.
Full time.
By the way, whoever's just
Well
walked
done.
it,
Well
doesn't
done,
understand
boys.
what a 2-legged semi-final.
Brilliant. Do you know what? Yeah.
Oh.
Well done, Casemiro, for shaking the referee's hand. Yeah.
And all of a sudden, Nathan Aspinall goes
Littler. Oh, bye, Dom.
Yeah, boy, Daryl. You're gonna have to sort out the score at the moment then, because I'm not on.
This could be 4-2, Nathan, if he stays straight.
This would be bad for MVG. Jesus.
Oh. Wouldn't be in the world though, because he faces Littler again next week, Aspinall.
Oh yeah. Well, there you go. Then.
So
Yeah, bye, Daryl.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, I remember Joe's Humphries.
Don't know what happened
I'm
there.
just watching the rest of this Tottenham game and then I'll be back on.
He suddenly went off. Well, it's in the final seconds, mate. I wouldn't.
Who does Aspinall have in week? Oh yeah, he faces MBG in week 15.
140.
Yeah, there's a massive European. I had that. Any better? Really?
Now then, arseholes.
Now then, pipsqueaks.
Maggie Van Gerwen plays Luke Humphries next week. Aspinall plays Littler again.
He has a little silly.
Hoss plays Gerwyn Price.
On a disappointing dart, but he gets it out of.
Then you're relying on Littler next week again.
With his garbage.
Yep.
And that was the first sign of real frustration there. Only 60.
No one's getting involved in the polls. That's been a waste of time tonight. The polls have been a waste of time.
Against somebody you've beaten so regularly that you will be frustrated when you're not dominant.
Oh yeah, it's 8-180, isn't it? I haven't. Well, I would have changed it, but I got some reason just booted me off.
Mark Gorwood, what result? Would have loved another, but anyone who isn't over the moon with that isn't a Man United fan.
Yeah.
Agreed.
And a clean sheet.
Anyone that's moaning about that, freaking hell, should stick your head
And
in.
a clean sheet. Well, who's on a clean sheet? Bullseye again for ears. And he still can't get it.
Very close, the other side.
102.
Oh.
Dear.
No. Okay.
I'm now watching the dark.
Fair question from the travelling Bodo Glimt fans. He had a sign that said Wi-Fi password. That's brilliant.
Just gonna settle yourself here if your name's
Wi-Fi password.
How is Bodo Glimt the Wi-Fi password?
Well, look at the way it's spelt, mate.
It's got a hashtag. It's got a forward slash in between.
Yeah.
Everyone calls it password everything.
4 out of 6 on the doubles, Nathan.
Because you have weird characters in, don't you? 4-0, Nate. 4-0. 4-3, Evan.
Leg for me was leg 4 when Littler was leading 2-1 with a break of throw. Have 3 darts.
77th the highest checkout in this match, ladies and gents, and they're both averaging 99 each.
After all, the lift that he needed.
No, that wasn't too lifting. He called for Littler's score, and he could only match it.
98.
Well, Littler was miles behind against Stephen Bunting, but then came back.
A bit too many first darts that have been poor from Littler. When they are,
He was like 3-0 down and came back.
Aspinall.
Oh, the
180.
He'll only need 2 big trebles.
That's 9.
Well,
Most we've got in the game tonight.
6-1-18 Littler.
It was nowhere near.
For the tournament.
Ah.
96.
Oof. Should have been 4 to Tottenham there. How was Kulisevsky miss that?
130.
30.
Welcome to viewers who are joining us from Sky Sports main event.
They've only just gone live on Sky Sports main event now.
That was so. Yeah, that sign earlier at the darts was class. Our old farts at the darts. That was class.
Littler has
That
been
was so fun.
double.
I didn't notice it, to be fair.
It was after Stephen Bunting got the 1-1-0.
The final.
Oh dear.
treble on either of those 2 darts. The first 2.
4-4, I think.
Looks like a good marker. It is. He missed earlier when he had a pretty good looking marker. Better than that
He
one.
rarely misses double 10.
He looks nervy to me, Luke Littler, on every part of his game, but he's just so solid. He can play through it most of the time.
Second semi-final will feature Gerwen Price and Michael Van Gerwen at the top of the Premier League table. The two Littler and Humphries already secured of a spot at the O2 and the playoffs at the end of May. The other two places will be between Aspinall and then our two combatants in the second semi-final, back going.
Oh, I'm fuming. Oh, do you know what? I was annoyed. I should have done that. Oh, I'm absolutely annoyed with that. I was literally going to put Mason Mount to get booked, and I forgot about it. And he literally got booked in the game. Wow. Wow. I'm fuming.
Oh, 120 and one on the floor.
Wow.
Annoying. He always gets booked when he comes on.
Fell out, but there's no doubt it was on course for Trevor.
He hasn't got booked. He hasn't had a good game.
But not a lot coming back from Luke Little.
Well done, lad.
Throughout this semi-final, throughout the night in the quarterfinals,
After these,
the best is probably all the players.
when it's on at 6 o'clock, as we finish it.
Sky Sports main event, average 107.
Nice, such a good top. Double 12.
79.
Still got time now, because Little's not going to finish. Another 3 downs. That's all it's going to get, I think.
100.
You want to hit it with any more force, Luke?
Yeah.
Just took the board out.
Pretty good
Having a little good result for Mike Van Gerwen.
there, maybe
Fine in, Nathan, but
they got the result.
I don't know if he can beat Luke Littler on the last leg decider. I know it's on his own throw, but Luke Littler's scoring power
In the audience actually spur you
is
on.
very, very good on last leg deciders.
There's
There's an example.
10-1-18 as we start the 10th leg. 7 from Luke Littler.
Someone's hoovering.
128 maximum.
Oh, is it
Last year, the
Good
entire
response. 134 for Nathan. Big leg.
tally to 139.
140.
Still to go. Another deciding leg, John Parr. He wouldn't complain. 100.
Oh, yeah.
100. I think apart from the first game, the other games have been rather tight.
On a final day.
They've all been fairly tight games, actually. Little was 6-5 against.
Yeah, Casemiro was really good tonight. Yeah, I agree with that. He was really good tonight.
Chris Dobey was 6-3. That's the biggest margin so far. 6-5, 6-3, 6-5, 6-4.
Take us to that last leg decider.
6-5. Oh!
Well, there was an offering earlier in the match. We thought, the
27 Scott.
turned it Stuart that Nathan Aspinall could do to
This would be some way to win the match, wouldn't it?
match. This is
Be
what
some way to win the match this 1-3-2.
player to be on a stage in this moment to try and win.
Take your time. Okay. Yes. Full size for the game. He's gonna,
Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it?
Yeah, how the hell's he going to squeeze it in, though?
He's going to have to do a Phil Taylor here. He's going to have to do a Phil Taylor.
And back Gerwyn in the Premier League playoffs against Taylor.
Oh,
good effort.
He nearly done the Phil Taylor. Bloody hell. That would have been nice.
Right?
Right, I will have to do it again.
Yeah.
And last leg decider again.
Lucky Nathan, but I'll tell you something, though. I'll tell you something, by the way. Good on him, by the way, for giving that a go, because I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't, yeah.
I wouldn't have risked it.
Of course you wouldn't.
Well, you say that though, Dal, but what makes you say that if your opponent's on tops to get the leg and you have to take that out?
There is always the chance that they miss.
No.
No. When they've got 3 darts at tops.
We've seen it. We've seen strange things.
But
You Luke Littler. No.
Against
I
Luke.
don't know. Luke Littler on tops hasn't been outstanding.
Yeah, but then he moves down to double 10. I don't see him missing from double 10. Either 1 dart or 2 darts.
That's when you see your prayers, but He could always miss all three at tops. You never know. You never know that. Strange things have happened.
Got away with it, if you will.
But he,
But it's always, but you
It's
always
something
got to risk it. You've always got to risk it.
But a couple of big troubles, and it sorts it out.
he was almost off the stage. He went that far.
Yeah, Phil Taylor style, really.
Well, you'd forgive anybody.
What would have been an outstanding dance to get that in.
No, got a tension in the arm.
Oh, he's fucked up. Littler's fucked that up.
Advantage Aspinall.
Nathan needs minimum 54 to leave a finish.
Not only did he keep it in the second, he got it into the treble. You know, one of the things he was worried about is hitting a 5-1 finish, but he got the treble 20.
Oh, here we go.
Is it advantage though?
100.
Oh wow, is it
go.
advantage Aspinall because Littler's just pulled that
I
off.
wasn't expecting that.
Take out 124 for the match. What a finish! What a finale!
And get that bold finish that's eluded him all match.
Oh
Will
no.
not do any of this.
Oh, he's had it now.
Oh, what have you done?
Bye, Nathan.
What have you done, lad?
Leaves
Bye, Nathan. 6 for tops.
Oh.
and it is
Him shot. Down the match. Blue Littler. He's got away with it twice tonight. He has got away with it twice tonight. Last leg decided against Bunting from losing position. Last leg decided against Nathan from a losing position.
in the race for the playoffs. Again, he should have won. Again, but Littler did win. Littler beat Bunting 6-5. He beat Aspinall 6-5. And he'll play the winner of what looks like a cracking second semi between Bunting and Gerwen. Gerwen Price.
Right. Oh, the bloody thing's gone off. 96 average for Luke, 7-180s. 98 average for Nathan, 3-180s. 6 out of 17 on the finishing. 5 out of 10 for Nathan on the finishing. 77 checkout was the highest in the game. Let's go for a break. I need to go downstairs.
Right.
Right then.
No.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground,
I've got my fan back on now because it's warm again. Oh, then. And for the second game on the bounce, MVG does not have the darts. So here we go. Second semi-final. Who's through to tonight's final? This is a big one for MVG because with Nathan Aspinall losing, if he wins this, he will, regardless of what happens in the final, he will be finishing in the top 4 tonight. So it's a big game for him. Now then. Here we go. Van Gerwen wins this, he could potentially finish tonight on 22 points, level with Gerwyn Price. If he loses it, he finishes tonight outside of the top 4. If he wins, then regardless of what happens in the final, he'll finish on minimum 20 points, which puts him at the moment in the top 4 seed, top 4 of the current table.
In the Premier League for 7 days. And the winner here will go on to
Both players have won one match each against each other.
in the final here in Birmingham, April 2024.
Yeah.
Not only in terms
I
of
don't think Liam's going to be fond of you, Nicola.
trophy, but also in
No.
the context of the
First leg, it's Price to 4 first. Game on.
scenarios.
So for the second time tonight, MVG's lost the ball.
What's your fascination with Price, Nicola? Why do you like him?
She probably likes animals.
He's a bit sheepish.
Oh, you tell me.
Top 4, he can close the gap on getting Price to 2 points as well. God, this is where he's kind of been coming unstuck, hasn't he? Backing wins up with another win. Never mentioned one final, that was in Cardiff. It's a real poor return for Michael.
And that would tell you that his semi-final record is absolutely dreadful in this year's Premier League. Because he has picked up, but he's not converted. Gerwyn Price looking for a 10th nightly win in the Premier League in his career. Van Gerwen looking for an 11th this season. So similar records, you'd say.
That visit's no good for Michael. Gerwyn Price, 29. May not start the 19th.
2-9 for Gerwyn. This will be somewhere to start the game.
Plenty of time here now. Yeah, looking for that treble 16 margin, he misses out. But yeah, that's fine.
89. Indeed it is to leave tops. And Van Gerwen could do nothing about that with that visit. So
1-0.
16 dart leg. If he hits first time, well, making a little bit of a mess of it. And so Van Gerwen
20 Scott, 30, sorry.
And that's the darting piracy.
Go on, follow it.
Another.
Oh!
He knows how close that was.
Watching at that.
Outside the red bit.
maybe a bit too low in the fourth.
Unlucky.
Get in. Come on then.
We're to criticise, but he's going to get a chance anyway. New starts and Gerwyn Price.
Now score.
Come on. Get in.
Game shot the first leg. Michael Van Gerwen.
I had a feeling he'd go inside the 5 as soon as that first start.
And he only has himself to blame for losing that leg.
140.
2 meetings in the Premier League so far up in press this year. 6-3 to Van Gerwen. Brighton 6-1 in the Nottingham semi-final to Price.
180, go on. Love it. Get
Well,
it.
United won 3-0. 180.
His averages in the 2 games against Price, 95 and 97. So nothing to write home about there.
145. You plonk.
I'm not counting that in the head-to-head smart.
59. But it could be crucial. Because those 2 points that Gerwyn Price got, Michael wasn't competing for any that night. He has bounced back well. There's been a European Tour winning there as well. Small step for Michael.
Small steps, it's big steps. We're on about sheep.
And that's the biggest step because he goes 2 up
Nice.
to the semi-final. Living dangerously so
I
far.
don't know why I said that.
Bunting and Aspinall still standing. The Premier League champion, the
Because he wants Price to win. I know his game.
nightly favourite every week.
Of course he does.
Favourite for the
He's a Welsh. He's a Welsh. Commonwealth MVG.
So far, that 5th nightly win of the year.
Going to look 180. They're both Commonwealth MVG.
Go on. Yeah, spot on.
134.
For Price, I feel, Mark.
Yeah, we always say you can't afford in this race to 6 to go down a couple of breaks. It's hard to turn around. The Price has thrown a decent leg. Still frustrated that he let the opening leg slip from his grasp, but looking like getting himself a hold of row here. He had time in the opener with the 1-2-9 to tee up his double, didn't convert. It's going to be a more clinical here.
Well, it's going to be
Pressure it at least.
All the problems started in leg 1.
Nah.
Top 10. And 2 up.
Price off and running with a hold.
He's only on his own 4 anyway.
Well, he
Not
must
quick.
have 5 darts and a double in this contest, but he has snapped that streak now with a dart at double top that puts him on the board and cuts the Van Gerwen lead to 2-1.
119. No, I said it's so slow. 140.
Get yourself in a close. Get it done. Don't invite problems in the next week or the week after
Was
that.
that nice?
Go into Sheffield when you're playing in league order. If you keep yourself third as well, you give yourself a bit of wriggle room, and that's where we'll hope to end this evening.
Go on.
Well, you will end this evening.
Yes.
180.
No, I was going to say no trouble. God's sake. Should be okay.
And now the 18 leads a dart at tops.
Get in.
Brilliant dart. 3-1. That's a hold of 4.
Michael, this evening, no big celebrations.
Go on, 15. Oh.
LZ.
59. Well, last week he battled in Rotterdam 2 weeks ago. Yeah, okay, it was a poor performance, but I felt that night he showed up.
If MVG holds off Price here, you see him beating Littler.
Uh,
Littler's been getting away with it tonight.
yeah, but it depends because he always turns up against MVG.
True.
Like he'll turn up if it being the final.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
knows he's got a waiver tonight, so he'll know that he needs to turn up tonight to win this final. Because if he doesn't, then you've lost the night. Simple as that.
Oh, Michael. First I travelled.
Humphries and Cross, 9 out of 10, all in the beat.
43.
Fuck is that?
One big game.
Ton.
In Leeds, Michael Van Gerwen
Yeah, close leg.
in terms of race for top four. Nathan Aspinall
Needs
played
treble.
following week.
MVG plays Humphries in his home game. Oh, go on, MVG. Beat him.
Oh, in Leeds?
Yeah.
Oh. Good at 170 for price.
You haven't been playing well enough to get that.
Doesn't matter whether you played well or not, you can still get it.
Well, yeah, I know that, but okay. That was terrible, Michael. Gee.
So shit.
Took longer than expected. Fucking hell. God's sake. This fly's pissing me off. Oh, he's screaming again.
Why is he doing that? That's only a hold of 4. It's only a hold of 4. You're still 3-2 down. They got 180.
That will shut him up.
Big time.
That will shut him up.
That's why I hate Gerwyn Price when he does that. I'll just do the massive scream, even though I'm fucking losing. He could be 5-1 down and still do the scream because he won a fucking leg. Like,
Oh, pin a $9 on him. Go on.
oh, hello.
No.
Oh, dear.
Is this fly taking the fucking piss? He's trying to fly into my yogurt. You're not having my yogurt, you greedy bastard. I can't believe this. What am I seeing?
You're seeing a fly in your yogurt.
Where the fuck is it gone now, the little shit? I bet it's gone to fly on my TV now just to piss me off even more.
Not flying his TV.
Well, I wish I could find it. Annoying, man.
4 to MVG.
The nightly final of 2025 against one of his great rivals for a playoff berth.
100. And his average above 99 now, Michael. His last 2 winning legs on throw being 12 darts. Throw a perfect throw.
It's just doesn't really matter. It's just it's normal. It's just it's pasta.
I love beating Price. Come on.
The pasta doesn't matter.
Even better as well because what's funny is because Callum likes.
Come on.
I don't know why Callum likes Price. It's very weird. That's
Yeah.
so odd. That's so odd.
Yeah, but he's fucking daft anyway.
I don't want to see that.
Well, he is. I'm sorry, but he's fucking loony.
His match averages have only been 97, 85, 89, 95, and 98. So Bismarck could be the first chunk.
Well, people think the same about you then.
I know more about that than he does.
But in the Prem, a first tongue topper for some time.
Do you?
Wouldn't be on a fucking darts channel if I wasn't. Come on, 19 double 10 then. This is for another hold. And get ready for the screen.
Inside. Cheer that one.
72.
Scream that one. Go on. Scream 5-2. Get down.
Can I just say?
Down. You.
No.
The final's normally on now. It's 10:30 and we haven't even got through the semis. We haven't even got through the final semi yet. And then they'll have a break as well before they bloody do the finals, so it could be here for a while.
Oh my god, he hasn't cheered for a leg. Fucking hell.
I know.
A miracle, isn't it?
Michael, after the disappointment of making
I was wondering why it was fucking peace and quiet.
a really good leg after. Can he do the same? Yeah. Michael wins this game. He gets an extra point, which will mean
You know how it works, Webster.
regardless of the outcome of the finals, you get there. But which do here though first?
The face of it, Mark. But Gerwen's failure to break Price again on 2 occasions when he's had a chance doesn't seem that significant.
Can you get out the sodding vibes?
We've got to realise it's MVG, mate. He loves the fives.
Yeah, I've been watching longer than you, so yeah, shush.
At least I've been watching darts for fucking a lot longer as well.
Oh.
I know that.
Yeah.
96.
96. I pulled a 180 out of nowhere. Ugh.
140.
Gerwen looking at 68, looking at 8 now.
Come on.
4, right on the wire. Oh.
It's alright, he's still got top. Fuck me.
Double two.
I got Harry Potter.
When you're in this pressure situation,
Go on, go 180.
better looking at it. 69 left.
Go 180.
Price won the previous leg on double two. Van Geren's still here.
Felt Price was wondering what Wade Maldell would do. I mean, hit the match with the lead.
And it's no. And yeah.
Look, it's bloody time.
And now he's got a hold.
Shut up, Ledge won.
Okay, now.
That's what he made the point. He will throw for the match, even if he can't break here, FPG. So
Even if we can't break here, I still want the break
I think
to win.
can I just see Garen Price throw one of his flights?
Kevin Price, little change up here. It was just one flight.
He's changing his flights. Changing his flights, I think.
Yeah, he's getting the flight to Aston Villa.
Yeah. No, back to Sheepland.
Oh yeah, true.
You don't need a flight to Aston Villa. It's fucking down. It's in the same.
Literally just down the road. Yeah, it's just down the road.
Love to know how many flights he has.
Probably got fucking packet
Well,
load.
probably loads. He has to fly everywhere, doesn't he? So.
No, shut up.
I was waiting for that.
180.
Half the cheeks there from
180s.
MVG.
I'm lagging behind.
Massive 180 that.
No.
Follow it up though. Getting Price here. The approach play needs to be good. You need to make Michael throw this out.
Good. Stay straight now. 180, thanks. Oh. I'll do.
Right, that's the utility arena in Birmingham. That's the arena.
Get at least one match start here to reach his second nightly final of the year.
Yeah, to be fair, mate, it's 10 minutes to Aston Villa. It's 10 minutes to Aston Villa from the arena.
There you go, then.
In the car.
Bloody hell.
For 3 miles. But Birmingham is massive. Tops to keep himself in the game.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's fucking miles off, lad. What the hell was that?
Tops the target. Double 10.
Get it in.
Yeah.
Oh! 4 missed starts for the match.
Stays afloat.
Price threw darts away.
Inside. Haha.
10.
Well done, Price.
Come on, win the leg, please.
Price away.
Fine scored.
Double trouble dance, ladies and gentlemen.
Both players are 21 yards in this
Very
line.
class. Love this shit.
I'll turn it up louder because they're ahead of me downstairs. That's a bit annoying.
And still the problems continue.
Oh my god.
Come on.
5.
Well, it is 5 scored. It don't matter a judge.
What he was discussing there.
Just wait, mate. Just make an MVG. Wait a little Welsh mug. Bang. Get in.
Bye-bye. Get
Took
shot.
time. Fuck me.
And a match. Michael Van Gerwen. Michael Van Gerwen, regardless of what happens in the final against Luke Littler, will be finishing in the top 4 tonight.
13 months ago, back then, Van Gerwen beat Littler in the
Well, MVG has a chance to finally win a night.
This time, it's a big Birmingham.
It's funny if he loses to Littler now after all this.
Don't say that.
Told you, animal lover. Because we call him the sheep.
93 how are Division 4 awards better than Division 3? We seem to be getting some intriguing pack look right now. 95! Oh my god, Division 4 is the best Division Rivals rewards. Let's have a look.
Wherever you find it, Amazon's got it. Shop now to find thousands of great daily deals on Amazon.
Get it off.
Good evening, welcome to the United Stand.
Bye. Right, well, this is it. 6 games played, and we now have our finalists for tonight. Night 13 final is Luke Littler versus Michael Van Gerwen. Michael Van Gerwen, one of the only players to not win a night in the Premier League of Darts. Is tonight going to be the night, or is Luke Littler going to get another night to his name? What a scrappy game that was. Let's not even talk about it. Let's go for a break, and we'll see you after the break.
Yeah.
Let's go for a break and see you after the break.
Because that was fucking shite.
Well, you won, so I'm happy, so that's the end of that.
Well, that was fucking dreadful.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly...
It's 2025.
Yes, we know what you're going to say.
They're in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Like a phoenix, you
burst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
should have kept you where you belong. No matter how many gods fall, there will always be another to stand against you.
They will fall as well.
Death of Olympus means the death of us all.
Then prepare for your death, Poseidon. Then prepare for your death, Poseidon. Challenge me, mortal. The god of Olympus. You have disrespected the gods for the last time, Kratos. I will leave nothing of you in my
Final time, and the finals taking place a lot later than it normally would do due to the semi-finals not finishing until, well, we didn't actually finish the semi-finals up until 25 to 11. So the semi-finals finished a lot later than they normally would do. So apologies about the lateness, but that's how things are going. So for the last time tonight, let's see what happens here, because it's going to be Luke Littler against Michael van Gerwen. It's time for the world champion. On the round. Oh, I'm ready to go. So, in mind of all the games that took place today in the quarterfinals, Luke Littler beat Stephen Bunting by 6 legs to 5, then beat in the semi-finals Nathan Aspinall also by 6 legs to 5. He's got away with it a little bit. Van Gerwen beat Rob Cross in the quarterfinal 6-4, then beat Gerwyn Price by 6 legs.
Right, just in time for the final.
Oh, what was the score for thing? Was it 6-4?
6-3 MVG.
And the final is Luke Littler against MVG. Now, Michael van Gerwen,
yeah, Cross and Van Gerwen is the only two that has not won a night.
Yeah, Michael van Gerwen could win his first night.
That'd be funny, Liam. Cross would be the only one not to win a night. That'd be hilarious.
Don't like him anyway.
State of play at the moment. Now, Nathan Aspinall obviously losing that semi-final, and Michael Van Gerwen win means Michael Van Gerwen is in the top 4 regardless of what happens tonight. Now, if he wins this, he goes on 22 points over with Price. Will he go ahead of Price?
Jesus Christ. Look at that last 5-game average.
Will he be? Is he going to go ahead of Price?
For the last time tonight, then, let's hand you over to your commentary team.
I think Harvey's ahead of both of us. You know? Not sure if he is or not.
Which one, Liam? Which one are you on Sky Sports Action?
I don't know.
You can go on Sky Sports main event.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bother, to be fair.
Which one am I on Sky Sports Action? Try UHD because I'm on that one.
Charlie's doing the final.
Here we go, then, gentlemen. It's final time. It's Luke Defoe first.
I'm not winning it anyways. Don't worry.
Yeah, well,
yeah. Don't worry. I'm
I'd already put night 13, Chammy. You didn't really need to add Birmingham, did you?
Well, yeah. People want to know where it's from. That's what we've been doing the last couple of nights.
Mate, it says on the title Birmingham.
Oh well.
Anyways, here comes Luke Littler. 140. It is almost 11 o'clock, so I'll try and do the 180s a bit quieter. 140. Here we go, 146. There's treble 20, doesn't get treble 18. 94 for Luke. VG on 173.
He said, I'm trying some good stuff, and I'm trying some rubbish.
39, 74. Littler looking at 52.
The first leg.
12. I told you you can miss start at tops. Right, 14, 20 for tops and VG. And 1-0. And it's all gone quiet in here. Gone very quiet.
No, it hasn't. Because I'm still here.
Well, it was very quiet a few moments ago.
Awkward silence. That's all good. Oh, that's why.
That's why.
My laptop died.
Oh, your laptop died?
Yeah.
May it rest in pieces.
Rest in pepperonis, I guess.
Actually, no, this is what I've got to say. That's your laptop.
Right then, okay.
Oh my God. Did you do this?
Do what?
Birmingham.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh my. Right, okay then. Okay.
Oh, for God's sake, God.
Oh, hello. Are they both in? Yes, they are.
Yeah, they're both in.
Double 16 for the 132. The champagne finish. Luke Littler. 100.
He still can't take that shot out. He tried that in the World Darts Championship final and didn't take it out to win the World Darts Championship. And he's tried it.
You really remember that.
Still can't take that one out.
2-0, ladies and gents.
Eventually, he will take that out, but at the moment, he just cannot do that.
There you go.
Shut up.
Well, he says he's received some cards through the post. He doesn't know which ones, though. He said, I assume this one's yours. It says open on the 2nd of May. I was thinking, bloody hell, that mine's gone there quickly. Mum only posted it yesterday.
No, they both come, you tits.
Yeah, I was going to say mine's come quickly. Man posted it yesterday
Mine's got
morning.
red writing on the envelope.
Your handwriting's quite decent, actually. It's not too bad.
Oh yes, he said
Please
you put,
receive mine then.
he said you put Mr. Liam Martin.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry.
It's normal.
Liam Spectacles Martin.
It's normal.
Liam Beaker Martin.
Fine. Have that.
I put on the back of it, I said open on May the 2nd. Mum only put it in the post yesterday morning. I didn't expect it to get to Plymouth this early.
Oi.
Got to Plymouth very quickly.
You can have this leg. You can have this leg.
Yeah, you don't care. It's not on. It's not on MVG's 4 double 10. There you go. If he's on double 10, say your prayers.
Thing is, how can you tell who's writing who's? Like anyone could have wrote in red.
He said, "I assume this is me," as it says, Mr. Liam Martin.
Oh yeah, that was in red writing. Yeah, that was me.
That's why she didn't do it in yellow.
Right, piss off.
Right, piss off.
You'll see in the card that my handwriting is absolute shit. My handwriting.
I'm the one for nice handwriting.
I just watched you. You like the card though when you see it.
Treble, you slaphead.
That's what you should say to your dad when he's playing darts. Although when you're playing your dad, it's no treble, please, slaphead. 247 plays 210.
Another.
Even though it's actually 1105, not 210. But never mind. 247 for that.
No treble. Cheers.
Jesus, he's been poor on this leg. Double 20, double 8.
Mate, he's been poor.
The thing is, he's been poor and he's still in the final.
Yes, he's been poor all night, but he's still in the final.
Yeah.
He's got away with it. He's got away with it tonight. But just shows
I knew he wouldn't get away with it if MG made the final, and then there's down saying,
I said to be fair,
it's still not over yet.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying that.
Well, one, Luke Littler normally turns up in the finals. Two, he normally turns up against MVG.
Yeah.
Look at his last 5 game. Look at the last 5 game averages, for example, against MVG.
Against MVG, 106.
He has had 106.
At the moment, he's only averaging 98. MVG's only averaging 94, so it's not been the best of them. It's not been outstanding. What a dart!
Oh, just a gone by Rocky.
Well, I don't know. It's probably gone by him.
Rocket Man.
Rocket Man.
Wow.
80 scored.
Dingle dangle. How was that not hit the boards?
Well done. Well, not really. He won 171, but.
Oh, bloody hell, Shanghai. Where's that come from?
Just pulls the Shanghai out of his ass.
Yeah, he just pulls it out of his
Shanghai.
Pulls it out of his ass.
He's averaging 100.7.
Right then, okay. To be precise.
Paul Heckenbottom. Yeah. He was manager of Sheffield United when they beat us a few seasons ago. He took Sheffield United up, didn't he? 80. Well, I've got to say, top quality marks for those treble 5 and single 5 darts. Where the hell did that other dart go? Didn't even see the other dart, just vanished. Here we go, 1-1. 171.
That's
What's
nice.
he celebrating? Are you his twin?
90 minutes now, right back in this.
Yeah, now we're getting the good one. Missing the singing referee. You only get that on the Euro Tour because they don't have the German referees in England. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Got 170. Oh dear. Can I say for a nightly final, this has been absolute shit.
Yeah, it has been poor so far.
I mean, to be fair though, he was close on the 132. That was unlucky. The Shanghai was a good checkout, but apart from that, it's nothing else done. 16. Needs treble. No. Gonna start at least tops. Magavan Go requires 69.
Yeah. What are you going for there?
I don't think he wanted 11. But...
What the? That is very weird.
Yeah, no, he
That is odd. Not gonna lie.
He went the right way in the end.
Yeah, he did eventually, but that was still very weird.
If you just tuned in, no maximums. Still waiting for one.
Yeah.
100. Still waiting. Oh. Way.
There you go. You just spoken into reality.
7 legs in.
64th 180.
140.
Well done, mate.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes. No.
No.
How we're getting somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Boring.
Oh.
No.
We say that, but MVG could have been on for a fucking 9 darter if he pulled a fucking treble out of his ass, but he didn't.
Well, he wasn't. He missed.
Yeah, exactly. He missed.
He's F85. Little looking at 81. Double 12. Double 13.
Oh, he hit it.
He gets it, but we didn't even
good
see
camera
it.
work, but he hit it. But fucking good camera work.
He got it, and we got it by his reaction. We never saw it.
All we saw was him fucking celebrating, sorting out Sky Sports.
Bloody hell, that was almost out.
Sky TV is effing shit. Sky TV
139. 4 out of 9 on the. This is your checkout at the minute. 4 out of 9 for Luke. Shanghai checkout. 3 out of 4 from MVG. So let us have more data double.
I'll say this right now: if Luke
MVG's
wins this final, it's the most undeserved final win I'll ever see in my life.
He has. I mean, he has averaged.
He has
He's
averaged
averaged. To
massively.
be fair, the 101. I think 101 is probably the best average he's had all night. But yeah, he's been very, very fortunate tonight. He knows it as well. Oh, dragged it in the end. 105 leaves double 8. The Littler takes that 164. I'll give it to him myself. Although this is Luke Littler we're talking about. 16, I think that it. 34 left, double 8.
He got the treble 20 and hit the treble 18, but just couldn't get the
bloody hell, he nearly hit double 16.
Yeah, he was close there. Jesus.
Almost pressed the no score button there.
Wins this game.
Do you know what I noticed about Luke Littler? You've probably seen it in the last couple games. He's really slowed down his throw at certain points in this game. He really slowed it down, if you've noticed it. It's very weird because it's the first time I've seen it in a long time.
He won't care if it's winning him legs.
Oh yeah, it's winning him legs, yeah, but it's the first time I've seen it.
Yeah, he has. He's
taking his time.
I think
and every time he does it, he hits a fucking 180.
Yeah, he's trying to be more. He's trying to be more precise. I think.
Yeah.
Rather than going quickly, I think he's trying to be more sort of precise with There you go. You see. Fucking how much power is he putting into them darts? 108.
Yep. He's done it again. He literally just done what I just said. He's just done it again.
Believe him or not, actually, he doesn't like slow players.
Well, to be honest, Luke Littler's still kind of fast, anyways.
Yeah. Yeah.
This leg's over.
It's not really that bad.
Shrek gonna be nuked.
Shrek gonna be nuked.
I didn't have to finish, Michael.
There we go. Luke Littler's one leg away.
This would just be mental if he actually wins this, because I just didn't expect him to win this final today. I thought
To be
he'd
fair,
win.
though, look at this. He has been a better player.
Well, yeah. To be fair, yeah.
He has been a better
Yeah,
player.
again, no, he's averaging around 104. He always
By the
averages
way,
high
when
against
if he
MVG
doesn't win it
every
tonight,
time.
if he doesn't win it tonight, when on earth is MVG going to win a fucking?
I don't
night?
know when he's going to win a night.
Because there's only 3 nights left.
If he finishes in the top 4, then Liam won't care. But he should be winning a night. I don't care what anybody says. You should be winning a night.
No, the 16 nights. 22nd's the last one, but then they have the top 4 in the semis and the finals night. The finals night on the 29th in the O2. And then June's the World Cup.
Luke Littler and Luke Humphries is going to be an absolute joke, I'm telling you. It'll be an absolute joke.
It'll be a fucking cheat code.
Well, it should be a cheat code.
Be a cheat code.
It'll remind me of Phil Taylor and Adrian Lewis.
If you want. I turned it off in a minute.
Phil Taylor and Adrian Lewis was so good.
Nicola said, Liam, have a good day tomorrow. Happy birthday from Nicola and a cat. Sonny's a cat, by the way. 52 for the game. Oh, shit. No, he doesn't need tops. There we go.
He's miles off it anyways.
This has got to go because that was so messy from Littler. No.
Oh, he was close as well. He was close as well.
Oh, this could be it. Well done, Scoreboard.
Yeah.
Doesn't make a difference because you should get this. Yeah, game shot.
Yeah, there we go.
And the match. And the winner of night 13 in the BetMGM Premier League of Darts, Luke Littler. Luke Littler wins in Birmingham. And again, Michael Van Gerwen just does not know how to win a night.
No, how many is that for Luke Littler now? Is that 6? Was that? I don't know. I have to double check. That's his 5th. Sorry, I got it wrong. That's his 5th. Jesus Christ. So how many points clear has he gone of Luke Humphries again now? He's got 9 points clear again. That's stupid. What on earth is going on?
Luke Humphries didn't win a game, did he? So he's gone on to 35.
Yep. So he's 9 points clear.
I think Luke Littler and Humphries are pretty much guaranteed.
You're not going to get away with it.
102 average.
When he's on his A game, Littler is just unplayable.
I've got to say, he was really poor tonight.
I don't know how he's won this final, but weird.
MVG had MVG had chances to make it 5-5, and he wasted them.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, a night that's gone on a lot longer than we were expecting. So we normally finished by 11:15, but we've actually
the table's just popped up here. Here we go. Yeah, let's breathe into the well.
On the plus side for Michael Van Gerwen, he's in the top 4 now.
Aspinall's won a night, and he's won the same amount of matches as MVG, and he's still not in the top 4. That's mental as fuck.
The good thing for MVG is he's now in the top 4.
Luke Littler's now won 21 matches.
Oh, Luke Humphries has won this amount.
If
you can find it.
If you can find it. There we go.
If I'm not 16th!
Dobey and 7.
It's on 16 matches.
Imagine MVG and Rob Croston not win a night.
Congratulations. It feels like you saved your best till last tonight. How does it feel making history? You've finally got
If that's his best, then God, I don't want to see what his worst is. Definitely wasn't his best. It was not vintage from him tonight.
That's mad. He's averaged 98 this whole. He averaged 98 this whole night.
Yeah, he got away with it big time.
7 180s. That's pretty low for him on a night. But how many 180s has he had in the wait there?
So I don't know how many 180s he had tonight.
Yeah, he's had 7 tonight.
No, he had 7 in the. He had 4 in the first game.
I think he's definitely hit 7 overall.
No, he had 7 against Nathan Aspinall, mate.
Oh, well,
Stephen Bunting, 4. Aspinall, 7, so 11. And then MVG, so 13 180s. There's still not vintage from him.
Here we go. Tournament 180s. Luke Littler is on 139 180s. Second, Nathan Aspinall with 74. Third, Luke Humphries with 73.
I think
Gerwen,
me and Liam
is fifth with 63.
Me and Liam saw it when it came up it came up earlier in the night when it was I think it was during game 1. They said he'd hit 129 180s, and we just went, "That's obscene."
That's just stupid amount. That is absolutely obscene.
Fucking really is. There you go. That's finally finished tonight. God, felt like we were here for ages. Here 4 hours.
There we go. 180. The number of times a player has hit more 180s.
Been here for 4 hours, sweating our bollocks. So there you go. Right. Hope you all enjoyed the streams. We're going to finish here, I think. Going to finish off. No, you Auto speak tomorrow. We'll be back live on Saturday for you Auto. Have a good day tomorrow, boys. And I'm gonna sit upstairs and enjoy watching Falkirk probably win their league.
And happy birthday for tomorrow for Liam. There we go.
Yep.
Indeed.
Yeah. By the way, Harvey, I need to try and sort out which players to put on the thumbnail because I don't know anyone from Falkirk.
Yep, no problem.
Give me a hand on Messenger.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Right, I'll be back on my channel tomorrow for Falkirk's potential title win. If they win it tomorrow, we'll see what happens. In the meantime, we're going on the Benders chat, so we'll see you all later. Bye.
Yep, bye.
Bye.